It's Beer Monster o'clock. Even though there's nobody watching, as always. If you're watching a replay, as always, say skip forward about 10 minutes. Hopefully, have some people in. I'm going to pour a beer while I wait for some people to arrive, hopefully. And how are you doing? Alright. One bar lottery. Am I going to get a full pint out off this keg? Yes, I am. Good start to the live. Decent enough pour. And you got to love it when that one bar lottery keeps giving you more beer. Cheers. Alright, let me just change the chat, all messages. There we go. Paul's in. How we doing, Paul? Paul is the first comment of the live. Good to see you, Paul, mate. You playing with Layla, aren't you? Hey, Katie, buddy. First like of the vid. Yep, first like and first comment, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Hey, keeping, mate. Good to see you. Delayed Dave, what are you drinking tonight? Welcome to live, Delayed Dave. Dave, I'm drinking Hertog Jan Grand Pilsner. It's a Dutch Pilsner with a perfect draft, mate. Very nice bit Pilsner, but it's strong. I think it's 5.8%. So yeah, it catches up with you after a while. But I've only got one bar left in the machine. So when you've got one bar left on your perfect draft, it's like the gauge out of 10. It's supposed to tell me how many beers you got left. It's not very accurate. Sometimes when it says you've got one beer left, you get 3. Sometimes like you just get a little dribble in the glass. But I've just got my first pint, full pint on the one bar lottery. Let's hope we can get another whole pint out of it. Or at least a half. You know, it's that gamble. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. You just don't know. The gauge is not very accurate, should we say. Just Joe's in. How are we doing, Just Joe? Hi, Beer Monster. I left you a checkout message on Facebook, pal. How you're feeling better now? Keep your head high, mate. Oh, I'm not sure I've seen it actually, Just Joe. But thank you, mate. Did I? If I did, I would have replied to it. So I might not have seen it. Yeah, I wasn't feeling so great the other night. Mentally, should we say, it just got on top of me. I've had a lot of stuff on my mind. One of them solved now because we've got a new car, so that's one thing. We're going on holiday on Friday, and didn't even have a car to get us there. So that was a massive stress, and I've been looking day after day, and I just couldn't quite find a decent enough car that I could afford, if you know what I mean. But we managed to get one, thankfully, like 2 days ago. The day after, actually, that live sort of went on a mission. We had literally, we drove like, I think it was over 100 miles to pick up this car. But it's been fine so far. The missus loves it. That's the main thing in it. She's the one who has to drive it. We went 100 miles to pick up a car and came back with a completely different car than what we drove to get. We went to get a Nissan something plus 2. I forget the name of it, Qashqai or something. Qashqai. So, I don't know. You might know what one about if you're a car person. I'm not. But we went to get one of them, and it was lovely. It had alloy wheels. It had like electric sunroof and reverse parking cameras. It had everything you want. So we thought. But then when we actually looked inside the car, it's a 7-seater, but it's tiny, especially the 2 seats in the back, bloody tiny. And I was a bit like, oh, well, we've come all this way. We need a car. We're just gonna have to get it, sort of thing. But then the guy goes, oh, I've got a couple of others for sale. He had a Touran, and he had a Galaxy. Mrs. took them all for a test drive. The Touran was nice, but it sounded rough. The engine sounded really rough, and the Nissan sounded a bit rough as well. Both diesels, but then the one we liked the least is the one we ended up getting, and that was the Galaxy, because the engine just sounded perfect, clean as a whistle inside, loads of room, absolutely tons of room compared to our old car. We had a Safira before, so much more room. It's done 100,000 miles, but we got quite a good price for it because I was looking up how much they go for. They go for about 4.7 on a 2013 plate. And we got it for 2.7, so bosh to that. And it seems it's got a full what do you call, service history. So yeah, hopefully it's going to be a nice clean car and last a while. Do you ever brew your own, Delayed Dave? No, I haven't yet, but it is something I'm looking into doing in the future. Shall we say? Alfie's not a bed yet, so you can probably hear him crying in the background. Carla's trying to put him asleep. We'll see how that goes. She's not playing. I don't know what she's doing. I think she's in the front room, Paul. I think she's actually having a little tidy up. I could agree, see, before I started crying, I could see pressure in your face. Yeah. A lot of pressure and just a lot of stuff, anxiety, and you don't see it. That's the thing. Like, to everybody else, I'm happy-go-lucky, and I am a lot of the time. But a lot of it is a mask as well. I'm going to Woodlands tomorrow. Nice, Paul. Enjoy, mate. What's going on there? I might have to go and sort him out if Carla can't. Doing my driving lessons next week. I always wanted to drive, and now I'm taking it up. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck, Just Joe. I can't, I'm not allowed to drive because I've got sleep apnea and I fall asleep at will. So I'm not allowed to drive. But yeah, good luck to you, mate. I'd love to be able to, but yeah, I'm not allowed. Especially as I can't get on with my mask very well, and I've got the right. It's measured on the scale of 1 to 20, and I've got it 20, which is very bad. It's always say it's never too late to start driving. Yeah, definitely, mate. Some people start in their 40s, 50s. Good luck to you, because I mean it's quite hard. It's quite hard to pass. I think some people pass straight away. Others struggle. Hopefully, you'll be one of the lucky ones who passes straight away, mate. Cheer with Amy losing. Happy Monday. I've made a homemade curry. Patiently waiting for my little one to go down so I can eat it. Yeah, you might be able to hear my little one in the background. His big sister Carla normally puts him asleep when I do the lives, and it normally goes fine. But he stopped crying now, so hopefully it's gonna be alright. I heard Tyler's been a bit naughty. Yeah, I had to ban him from his PlayStation because he called his sister a wanker. Not very nice, is it? And then I called him in. I said, Tyler, lady said you've been swearing at her, and he put a great big smile on his face. He went, I only called her a wanker. I went, that's not nice, is it? I've not seen him since. He has these moments though, Tyler. I don't know, since we're playing on PlayStation on night, he swears more. BM was, how you doing, Skype? Hello, darlings. You missed me. How you keeping? Good to see you. I'm loving the matching with the hat and top. Very pretty. Thank you. I finally found one of my hats. I did have a few of them, but I found one. But I don't wear it often because I have to wear it. I've got such a massive head. I have to wear it on the biggest size. It's quite embarrassing. I need to see if they can make like I don't know hats for meatball heads. Andrew Stevens in. Hey mate, how you doing, Andrew? Mate, good to see you, fella. How you keeping? How's everybody keeping? Anyone having a beer tonight? Two Amy Lou's got a nice. What curry you made, Amy? I've just all done the old Asda online shop earlier. I've ordered some beef. I'm gonna make a nice slow cooked beef curry. I love the beef when it's slow cooked and it just melts in your mouth. Oh, and good thing is you can put it on in the morning, go out for the day, do something, come back and it's just sizzling away all day. It just melts in your mouth. You've only got to just bung a bit of rice on or whatever. Cauliflower rice for me. I actually really don't mind you on cauliflower rice. I cook it and then I put an egg in it as well, egg fry it with like some spring onion. It really is tasty. You can't get away from the fact it tastes like cauliflower, but it looks like rice. And cauliflower goes well with curry anyway. You can even get like a cauliflower curry, can't you? So yeah, and it's much healthier than rice. So I've been out on a bike today. I don't know if anybody see the video I put up earlier. Done another bike ride video with Callum. We done a Home Bargains beer run on the e-bikes. He took the fast one and I took the like my one. And yeah, that was alright. It was probably not the most scenic route like for you viewers like watching the video, but I just thought I'd show you how long it takes me to get to Home Bargains on the e-bike. Probably about 10 minutes less than when I first got the e-bike, to be fair. The standing has gone up a little bit. It's weird, even though I've only lost like £10, even if you're exercising more, you still get fitter. I do definitely feel a bit fitter. I wouldn't say I'm fit, I'm far from it, but you know, I used to just get knackered so easily. I'd walk around the shop and I'd be sweating, and the shop's only 5 minutes away. Whereas now I'm not. So, got to be a good sign, isn't it? Andrew says, got the old Wardorf's Hell Keg going on. It's rather nice. Oh yeah, I don't think I've tried that, Andrew, but sounds good, mate. You got it in your beer machine, Andrew. Keith Thomas is in. How you doing, Keith? Adam, I enjoyed your video earlier on. You're quite a photographer, lol. Photographer. Just stuck it on my helmet and rid my bike. It's fun. They're fun to make though, but you look really weird because I'm just cycling along talking to myself, as far as anybody else knows. Yeah, so I think it took, the video was 25 minutes long, and that was included actually going into Home Bargains and then showing you around a bit and that, and a little like chat before we went. So it only took about 20 minutes to ride there. It was about 18 minutes on the way home because there's more downhill on the way home, sort of thing. So all in all, we went there back, including going in, locking up the bikes and everything, in an hour. And I didn't really need to get the beer. I did have some beers. I've got kegs of beers, but it's just an excuse somewhere to go. It's just an excuse to go to Home Bargains. Really, there was nothing new in there, but I got a bit of exercise while I was out, didn't I? And I got some dab. Callum got some sweets and that. I got Lisa some drinks when she finishes work tonight. So what do you want? She said just anything new. So I just picked up some new stuff for her to try. I've noticed though, even like the Alco pops that a lot of the ladies drink, they all seem to be going down to 3.4%. It's not just beer. Quite shocking. All the like Brothers Ciders is 3.4%. The WKDs are 3.4. Reef is 3.4. All them sort of drinks, they're all creeping down. Sometimes you get the 4% ones still in Home Bargains because I think they're trying to get rid of them, right? And as soon as I briefly had a look at the video, yeah, to be fair, it's quite long. It's not the most exciting thing watching somebody ride a bike, is it? For some people, it is. Guess it depends what sort of stuff you like. That's why I'll try to keep talking while I'm doing it, to sort of, you know. But then you run out of things to talk about a little bit. I mean, I think, can they even hear me because of all these cars going past? Especially, or when you're going fast and you can hear the wind. I think a separate mic would be better. I actually didn't record it in 4K. I recorded it in 1080 because there's like a super like stabilization mode on my phone, but you can't do it using it in 4K, which I found odd. So I've done it in 1080 and I think it reduced the shake a bit. But I think I need to get a little clip-on mic that sort of stops the wind, put a little wind thing on it, and hopefully we'll make them better in the future. Beyonce's pet sperm. Oh yeah, got a nice mug shot of Colombia. Do you get hangovers? So you go, well, depends what I drink. Not often. Spirits, yeah. If I have like a proper session on spirits, not really on beer, but I tend to only drink good beer. I think if you drink shit beer, I mean, I have the odd shit beer, but when I'm sessioning, I tend to drink like something German or Czech or something with no syrup and all that added to it, and I think that makes a difference. Plus, I drink a lot of water before and after drinking. So at the end of the day, a hangover is being hydrated, isn't it? Sometimes I wake up with a little bit of a heavy head, but as soon as I have a glass of water, whatever, and a bit of breakfast, I'm alright. If you're gonna do GoPro, Adam, you'll find a hell of a difference. Yeah, I can imagine. Yes, me, Jesus. Jay, hello Jay, welcome to Live View from Chicago. No, from Kent in United Kingdom. Jay, how about you, my friend? I do actually just put that one in the fridge and a pole line of hell in the machine. Nice. It's wine too, mate. Mrs. S. Oh, well. My missus just drinks anything, really. She'll even drink beer. She's not really keen on wine, though, actually. She prefers spirits. Keith, Andrew, how you doing? Mummy Beer wants us in evening, or did Callum spend his £5? That's probably, I was thinking actually, I thought you spent all your wages. It probably was his £5 to be honest. He spent it well, as you can see, Mum. A couple of bags of sweets and loads of like fizzy drinks. Spent it wisely. He's the worst one with money, Callum is. It burns a hole in his pocket. He just absolutely demolishes money. He gets paid sometimes and he's like straight in the shop and it's gone. Like the day he gets paid, because he does the old paper around that. The only way he can save money, like he wants to save money, but he just can't if you give it to him. He has to give like me or his mum the money to look after. Anyways, Keith, us guy. Andrew, Michael is giving his opinions on Rate My Beer. Michael Slocum, member, 1 month, won't say, but Gareth, an alcoholic, drink all the way. What? Gareth, an alcoholic, drink all the way, anytime of the day. Michael was giving his opinions on Rate My Beer. Oh, was that what he said? Remember 1 month. Don't want to say, but Gareth, an alcoholic. Who's Gareth? Who's Gareth, Andrew? I didn't even know they was live. I didn't check, but it doesn't surprise me because it's Monday. They seem to go live the days that I go live now. Oh, Welsh Gareth. Oh, he's called him an alcoholic. Oh, I bet that went down well with him. Well, that's gonna cause some drama because Welsh don't take that Welsh fella don't take no shit, does he? I don't see the appeal personally. That Welsh guy, he comes across as a right bellend to me. Well, when he's relatively sober, he don't seem too bad, and then the more he drinks, the more of a fucking arsehole he turns into. He's not somebody I would want to work with anyway. If you can call it work, having a beer, like having them on the live or whatnot. I actually realised today that I'm not going to be live on Friday because, well, I don't think so anyway. I'm going on holiday, but we haven't decided whether we're going on Friday or Saturday yet because the missus has still got work on Friday, so we can't go Friday during the day. It could still be possible that I'm live, but I'd say it's unlikely. It depends whether we can leave after our work, which is going to be about 11 o'clock at night. It's quite late to go on holiday. We might just go there and go straight to sleep. So at least we wake up there, or she might just be like, oh, I can't bother to drive now. I don't know. If you do get a GoPro, Adam, you'll find a hell of a lot of difference. Yeah. Oh, I can tell just by your videos that you sent me, Keith, and you said your one was quite an old one as well, didn't you? It's still a night and day. How is it with the audio, Keith? The GoPro, does it pick up the sort of, like when you're going fast, the sort of wind noises, or do you use a separate mic or whatnot? That's one, but I watched it back before I uploaded it, and sometimes I couldn't even understand what I was saying. So you guys would have had the same problem. Got 27 mile an hour at my bike earlier though, on the way home downhill. I should have filmed the way home. Less heavy breathing. Paul, I just carried Layla. She got 2 kills and I got 18, and we won. Well done. So on Fortnite, Paul. I went to see Mummy Be a Monster yesterday. Yeah, I took the kids to the beach. Well, we only had 2 kids with us because the others were doing other things. Layla was getting spoiled by her uncle for her birthday, a late birthday present. Callum and Carla went to the cinema, so we took the 2 youngest boys to see their nan. Went to the beach and that. Went to the arcades for a bit. short but sweet visit sort of thing. Mr. Ronald's in. How you doing, Ronald? Right, Adam, I watched your bike ride. Yeah. I do like doing them. The thing, the problem I've got, and one of the reasons why I'm sort of hesitant to buy a GoPro, is because the bike's so damn big. Unless the kids ain't with us, I can't fit it in the car unless I put all the seats down. So there's only so much videos I can make because they'll have to be local to me. Like they'll have to start off at Lordswood to wherever kind of thing, you know. So it's, if it was like a collapsible bike or I had like a bike mount on my car, I could do a lot more interesting videos at better locations. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't the most scenic journey. It was just trees and a main road, pretty much the whole way there. I do like your riding bits, mate. They're cool. Oh, you enjoyed it. I'm fully aware that the video quality is not the best and the audio is a bit iffy, but there's not that much I can do about it really. At the minute, I might try getting a because I could use that for the lives and everything. If I get like a little, I seen like what's that guy? Gary Eats, is it? I've been watching some of his stuff and he's got this mic that he clips to his top. Maybe I could get a slightly worse version because he does have his equipment in the link on his videos, and I thought his mic sounds really good. Let's click on the link and see how much it costs. It's like 200 quid, 220 quid for a mic. But I think there's two of them. I'm not sure, but that's a lot of money in it for a mic. But you know the difference it would make. Dan Sullivan, Bosh, how you doing, Dan? Welcome to the live, mate. Good to see you, bud. How'd you finish that white IPA off? That's gone, mate. That's long gone. In fact, I'm on the last. I'm on the one by lottery of the Hertog Jan Grand Pilsner at the minute, and I've just poured one off the one by lottery, so I don't even know if I'm even going to get another one out of it. And then I'm going to put the. I've got Franziskaner Weissbier to go on next. Looking forward to that. Evening, pal. Bosh. How you doing, Mark? Good to see you, bud. It's tempting to take the PD on holiday because I know at the clubhouse they only sell bloody Madry and was it Madry and what was it something really bad, even worse than Madry. But that's your two lagers. I think it might have been Coors Light or something like that. And to make it matters even worse, it's like £6.75 a pint or something like that. Something stupid like that. So I'll probably just nip to Sainsbury's. Last time, it's not my favourite beer, but they sell it in there up there in bottles, Corona. So I was just putting Coronas under the buggy and just opening them myself. I even cut the lime and lemon up in a bag with that in it. Just drinking them. It's not great, but it's no worse than Madry, is it? And it's costing me about £1 to £1.50 a bottle instead of fucking £6.75 a pint. Mr. Ronald, good mate, keep him up. Thanks, Ronald. Yeah, there's a place. It's a bit more of a challenging ride, so I've been putting it off. But somebody commented on it on my last bike riding video, and they're from the Lordswood area. There's a place. I think it's about a 25-minute bike ride away just to get there. But it's like a proper trail, a mountain bike trail. I've had a little look at people doing it on YouTube. It looks good. It does look really good, but challenging, maybe more sort of intermediate level, and I'm a complete novice, so I just don't want to fall off the bike and hurt myself. But I kind of feel like if there's a time to try it, it's probably now before the winter sets in and it gets all muddy and that. Do you like the Grand Pilsner? Would you get? I do like the Grand Pilsner, Andrew Stevens. I like the normal one, the Hertog Jan and the Hertog Jan Grand Pilsner. I like them both, but for me, they're not really Pilsners. There's no Pilsner bite. There's no bitterness, really. They're more of a Helles, Dutch Helles. It's just called a Pilsner, but for me, it's not really a Pilsner. Would you get that? I would get the IPA again, actually, Andrew. If it was discounted, I'd get it. Like, if you're getting the sort of 6 kegs and you get 25% off or whatever, yeah. But I wouldn't pay 42 quid for it. It's a little bit thin, but I quite like the citrusy finish on it, if you know what I mean. And it went down really well. it's sort of, it's not sort of, I wouldn't get it regularly. I'd probably buy it about as often as I buy like a Hoegaarden or something like that, but it's like Hoegaarden with a bit more about it on the finish. Interesting, anyway. I found it interesting. Dan Sullivan, go plug the PD in at the bar. Yeah, and start selling it there. Like, don't pay £6.75 for Madry. Come and have a proper German beer for £4 a pint. I'll still be making about a pound or so off that per pint. Well, you know. But the chalet's not that far away. I could just keep going back, filling my pint glasses up and walking in. But nobody wants to keep doing that, do they? I think I'd probably just stick some bottles under the buggy. To be fair, when I'm on holiday, if they had a beer I actually liked in there, I've done about £6.75 a pint. Maybe it's like a fiver a pint. I'll just drink it. Do you know what I mean? But like, I can drink like 1 pint of Madry and not really enjoy it. But then the syrup just gets too much, and I couldn't have another one. I think last time I was doing a mixture of sneaking in Coronas, but they don't really do much, do they? So I was getting the odd double Kraken and Coke at the bar, and that was like £9 something for a Kraken, double Kraken and Coke. I think it was a tenner actually. But Lisa's having it as well, so that's £20 for a round for two people. What's going on with the world? Keith Thomas, well, Adam, it seems to pick up all the abuse that's thrown at me when I'm on the roads. It seems to be okay as long as it's not too windy, when you can always put one of those fluffy things on there. Ah, yeah, true. You know what I'll get? I'll keep my arse keeps hanging out when I'm when the knives keep stopping to put my arse on, mate. I meant to say, you're not fill your bags up with Skull and the shells from Home Bargains. No, God, stop that. Skull, I just bought 4 cans of Dab, I think. Yeah, I literally just bought 4 cans of Dab, and I bought Lisa 4 drinks. Callum seems to have claimed one. If his mum's going to let him have it. Yeah, and that was it. It was more just for the bike ride. And what I was thinking, when I change over the keg, if it's not quite a temperature, I've got something else to drink. She's at me. Mr. Ronald, when are you going away, mate? Either Friday or Saturday. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be on Friday. We're supposed to be going Friday. We've got the place like for a week from Friday to Friday. But Lisa's got work and she can't get the Friday off. She's got the other days off, but she didn't book the Friday off that we go. So we're either going to have to go after she finishes work, which is going to be close to midnight on Friday, or we'll just leave it to the next day. Well, I'll have to see what she thinks. Part of me would just like to just get there so you wake up and you've got a whole day ahead of you. But we could just get up really early, I suppose. The Grand is like a Helles, but it's lovely. Yeah, it is really nice. Yeah, Friday, Andrew. Friday to Friday, going for a week. But I might vlog it, and I might do a beer review on my way as well. I did last time. It depends if I can find anything in Sainsbury's, because that's the nearest shop, or on the actual shop itself that's on the holiday camp, a very expensive one. With the Gold Pro, and it's a bit smaller than the phone. Oh, the Gold Pro. Tried the phone on my holder once, and I did feel like a right prick. I attached mine to my helmet. I took the phone holder off my bike, and I managed to get it onto my helmet and just put the phone there. But obviously, people couldn't see that I had the screen there because I had it on the front camera. So I just looked like an idiot driving around with a phone attached to his head. Jamie's chest, how you doing, Jamie? Yes, mate, how you doing? I'm just tucking into a strongbow whilst I'm watching the footy. Oh yeah, Spurs are playing, aren't they? I'll keep me updated if anyone scores, Jamie. Mate, hopefully Spurs lose. Naturally, as an Arsenal fan. So, mate, hope you have a good week. Yeah, we've been there before. We went there earlier in the year. luckily it's a friend. It's a friend that owns a chalet, and she's letting us have it for 200 quid for a week in the summer holidays. Now that would be probably about £1.5 grand if we got it off Park Dean. So very nice lady. In fact, last time she wouldn't even take the money off me. She said we could go there for free, and I was like, no. At least I gave her 200 quid last time, and because I don't want to feel like I can't ask again. I at least want it to cover her cost of her grand fees and she gets a few quid out of it. Do you know what I mean? For me, it's still a cheap holiday, and I don't want her to be out of pocket. And she said that she's just bought aircon for her as well, so bring on the hot weather. Go to the beach during the day and then chill out in front of the aircon. Spatting in Sainsbury's, yeah. I've already reviewed that one though, Dan. And I can't sneak that into the pub because they don't sell it, so they'll know I've brought it in. That's why I stuck to the Corona, because it has to be something they sell in a bottle in the pub, and then they won't notice. Do you know what I mean? Put them under the buggy. I just take a bottle opener, pop a bit of lime in myself. They're not to know. They're none of the wiser, are they? Menabrea would. Although I vlogged it last time I went there and said about my little trick, so they might be all over me this time. Menabrea would be a good one to do. You've done that? Yeah, I've done it. I've done the Menabrea, Andrew. Quite some time back, but I've done it. If you just write Menabrea in and Beer Monster, it'll come up on YouTube. So I think I've done it just over a year ago. I liked it as well. Very clean tasting. Jamie's chest. I'm an Arsenal fan too. Sadly, Spurs winning 1-0. Oh, mate. I did look at the lineups, and Leicester's team doesn't look what it was a few years ago, that's for sure. Vardy's about 90 now, and he's still playing up front. 90 in football years, I suppose. I think he's actually 37 or 38. Mr. Ronald, yeah, I remember the videos you done last time, mate. Yeah, I done. It was my first time doing a vlog, and silly me, I've done it all just like with a phone that way. This time I'm gonna do it again, but turn the phone the right way round. And last time I decided to do it like the day before we went home, so that's all kind of like rushed. Whereas this time I actually take a little bit of equipment with me, have the phone the right way round. That's a good start. Plus film some of the day trips and that we do briefly. Like we'll probably go to Dungeness. There's a fair nearby. Just show people if they're there what there is nearby. And even like if we get a takeaway, we could sort of rate it so that people know whether to bother, what takeaways to try and what ones to avoid. Because if we waste our money on a crap Chinese, maybe we can save some other people making the same mistake. Or if there's somewhere good, big them up so other people can spend their money wisely. I'm an Arsenal fan too. So one thing actually, when we went there last time, the takeaways were bloody good, and that surprised me. Uh, Big Monsters Pet Sperm, you've got to wear a glittery pink bikini on the beach. That's one way to get the beach to ourselves. Fucking hell. Did you review the Nigerian Guinness? Still haven't done it yet. I've still got it, still got it in the fridge, mate. I've not been doing many beer reviews lately. I've been slacking a bit, to be honest with you, because I've been trying to take more days off. And if I review a beer, I feel the need to carry on after. If that makes sense. The next beer review I'll probably do, probably this ain't definite, is Czech, blindfold Czech beer battle. Beer Monsters Pet Sperm, he said the mankini is already packed. He'd got it in the clothing section at Aldi or Tesco when he was doing the other side of the quests. Nigerian Guinness is nasty, unpleasant bitterness on the back end. That's the Socrum in it. I think it's a Socrum they put in it. That's the only malt they can brew out there. I probably completely butchered the pronunciation of it. Oh, it looks like getting another full pint out of this. Go on. Well, it's a bit of a I didn't get up to pour it because I didn't think I was going to get a full pint anyway. But it seems I have, but with a very big head. Because I didn't get up. I've tried it once, Ronald, when I first started the channel. It was the first ever beer battle I did, and I done. Back then, I didn't used to like stout. I was not keen on stout, and I done that. I think it was that versus Dragon Stout, and I didn't like any of them because it's not when I've sort of grown to appreciate stout now, and it's one of one of the videos I want to go back and do again because as your taste buds change, you know. Can I have my Xbox back, PlayStation back?
I was watching your live on my Switch,
Yeah.
And I felt like, how about I just come down here and watch myself?
You're on your Switch and you're banned. Cheeky. Ban him from his PlayStation. It goes on his Switch. Cheeky, mate.
Do you come and move these? So I can sit down.
Go back on your PlayStation, but no more swearing. Alright? Otherwise you'll be off. And you can't go on the mic because your baby brother was asleep. Budweiser Budvar beer keg, 5 litre, 50. Yeah. I think they do it at Home Bargains. I'm not sure if it's that price. It might be an extra quid or two. But they do it in Home Bargains as well. I'm not a massive fan of Budvar personally. I'll drink it. It's all right, but I don't know. I prefer a Pilsner Quill. It's got a nasty alcohol bite too. Horrible stuff. It's a weird one. I think it's a bit of a Marmite beer, Ronald, because I've heard just as many people say what you're saying about it, and I've heard loads of other people saying it's lovely. So I think it's a bit of a Marmite beer. Some people really like it. Some people say that the Irish version's a lot better because they don't use the socrum in it. Because there's actually 2 different versions. There's an Irish brewed one, then there's a Nigerian brewed one. Andrew do like Budvar. I don't mind it, Andrew. I find it inconsistent out of a bottle or a can. I just can't seem to get an head out of it a lot of the time. And every now and again I get a good one, and I don't know, it's just something I'm doing wrong, but it's a little sweet as well. I'm more of a Pilsner sort of guy. I don't dislike it. I'd still pick it over tons of other options. But it's not a favourite of mine, shall we say. What's with the new vertical format on the live stream, if you know what I mean? Yeah. On Friday, I tend to use the laptop. And Monday and Wednesday, I tend to use the vertical stream on my phone. One, because it's a lot easier to set up. But the main reason is, for some reason, when I do it on the phone, we tend to get new subscribers. I prefer doing it on the laptop because it's bigger and you can see more of what's going on and that. But it's basically just to try and get some new subscribers, if I'm honest. I'm trying to get to 3,000 before the end of the year. And where I've not been doing many beer reviews as well, I kind of rely on the ones that I get from the lives on the phone to keep the channel growing at the minute. If I'd say average on the phone, it could be anywhere between 5 to, I think I have 35 subscribers from one live on the phone before. Normally, let's say I'll get at least 3, anywhere, average is sort of 3 to 15 subscribers on the phone. Whereas on the laptop, you're lucky if you get 1, because YouTube, you just get your subs joined, but they don't seem to push it out to new people. I don't know if it's because you're using StreamYard and you're not using the YouTube software, they don't like it maybe. I'm not sure. But sometimes you just appear on the live feed, what they call it, the shorts feed. If you do it on the phone like this, it puts you on the shorts and you just get, it only happens sometimes, but you could just get like 100 people turn up from nowhere. It's been over 100 a few times, and most of them are just trolls and spammers. But once you filter through them, you're left with like sometimes like 5 decent people that actually end up like subscribing to the channel and turning up next time and things like that. So it's a way of building it, getting more people on the lives and stuff. I do prefer doing it on the laptop though. I don't rate Budvar 2, mate. Never seen the hype for it. I think it's probably a lot better if you have it in the Czech Republic. Jose's in. How you doing, Jose, mate? Hi, everyone. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. Better than one at least. Oh, what's happened, mate? Sorry to hear you had a shit day, mate. Fran Legend, how you doing today? Good to see you, Fran. I'm doing good, thanks, mate. Better than the other night. If anybody did watch the end of that stream, the last live, I do apologise. My anxiety got the best of me. I got upset and that. My demons overtook me, and I kept sometimes I just get these things in my head just that make me feel really worthless and shit, and especially if I've got a lot of things planned on my mind. I call them like my demons. It's like negative energy in my head, and I just can't deal with it. It upsets me. So I don't think most of you see it, but I've left it up there because at the end of the day, I'm only human, and I'm not ashamed of it. It's just a part of it. Happens sometimes. But I think it's the first time I've ever cried for a bad reason on a live. Normally it's happy cry, so just so much bullshit. Oh mate, struggling with finding a job. University is asking for some money that I did pay, and they didn't validate a payment. Oh mate, and a dog is sick. Yeah, that's a bit how I felt on my last live. Just you got loads of little things, and I've still got a lot planned in my mind. But we've got a new car now. That's one big thing off my mind. Because I say we're going on holiday on Friday. I didn't even have a car to get us there, and we have got a car now, and it works. So you're all good. Don't worry. Cheers, friend. Yeah, it's good to talk. Yeah, I mean, it is good. I mean, we're all there for each other when we need each other. We all have bad days, Jose, mate. But hopefully we can cheer you up a bit, mate. Mark Rangers, crying is a strength, not a weakness. You should be proud of yourself, Bosh. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I didn't delete it, so it's a little embarrassing for a big bloke like me to get upset over no particular reason, really. Apart from just, it's just mental health, really, isn't it? Boiling it up never helps, yeah. I think that's what us blokes do a lot of, and we can't help it. You bottle it up, and it gets too much, and then it just comes out, doesn't it? And obviously, having alcohol and stuff like that, you tend to sort of maybe talk about some things you don't want to after a while. Now, every week there's something new to worry about or stress. Yeah. Life's fucking difficult, isn't it? It is difficult. Jose, that's the thing, Mark Rangers. I don't want to cry. I want to scream at the top of my lungs and break something. Oh, you get angry. Oh, mate. You got a beer tonight, Jose, mate? You got a beer, chill out and have a chat with us, mate. Take your mind off it for a couple of hours. Never thought to organise a meet up with the followers. Yeah, I've got something. My mum mentioned it the other day. I know she's still in, or a few lives ago. And I thought it'd be a good idea. I'm turning 40 next year. Maybe I don't know if anybody would be able to come. And I don't expect anybody to come. But if I get some sort of party going, I could invite you lot. Anybody who wants to know, I can tell you where it's going. Perhaps some people are going to be closer than others, and I get it's going to be too far for the majority of people. But we could, she's still here, perhaps invite you lot to just anybody that happens to be close enough or in the area at the time that wants to come. It'd be great. It'd be absolutely fantastic to meet somebody. But it's difficult, isn't it? Everybody's from all over the place, aren't they? Some of the subscribers don't even live in the UK. So it's hard, but obviously it's easier for some than others. And obviously money comes into it as well, doesn't it? Some people can afford to get the trains and book a hotel for a couple of days and just think, oh yeah, I'll make a weekend of it. Visit the area for the weekend. Other people can't. How you doing, Pokeski? Welcome to the live, mate. Mr. Ronald, work, home, kids, Mrs. Money, health. It's never ending, yeah. Definitely it is. And I do miss being able to go to work though, personally. It's a weird thing. When you work, you just wish you couldn't. But when you don't work, you spend too much time with your own thoughts, I think, sometimes. Luckily, I've got a girlfriend who's like, you have to take her out every day or she just goes crazy. So we go out almost every day and do something, even if it's just to the park or anything. I'm the complete opposite, but she's helped me in that way because I would just sit indoors and dwell on my thoughts, if you know what I mean. But that helps me in getting out, just getting out in the fresh air, break up the day a bit, so you don't have really any time to sort of feel shit. I do have some Carta Blanca problem. Oh, you got some Carta Blanca. Problem is I'm going to have to go to university and show them the receipt in person. Well, if you've got the receipt, Jose, you shouldn't really worry because that's your proof that you have paid. Can't you just get an email address, take a picture of it, and send it to them? At the end of the day, if you've paid the money and they're saying you ain't, fuck them. You can't get in trouble because you've got the receipt. Just keep the receipt. Wait to get some sort of letter saying you're fined or whatever. Or what's someone going to do? Turn up the door. Oh, the bailiff, there's a receipt. I paid the money. Fuck off. I wouldn't even worry about it. If you've got the receipt, mate. No, I don't have a 9 to 5, Dan Sullivan, mate. I used to be a bricklayer by trade. I've done other stuff as well, a bit of forklift driving and like team leader, factory jobs and stuff. And what's I done? Made golf buggies. That was quite a cool one. Remote control golf buggies. Andrew Stevens. Let's let the beer monster party started. Thank you, Andrew Bosh, for the £10 super chat. What a guy. Thank you, Andrew, very much, man. I appreciate that. What a guy. Legend. Andrew does so much to support the channel. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I don't have a 9 to 5 job. Never know. One day I could sort of like earn a decent living off of YouTube. You never know, do you? I'm trying to do YouTube and stuff like that, but there's a lot of YouTube channels. It's not easy. Nice to see you. How you doing, Tree Dude? Welcome to the live, mate. Good to see you too, mate. I'd spotted the beer o'clock map, you know. I've had it for a while. You probably just don't see it most of the time. It's Beer Monster o'clock. It is actually. It does say it's Beer Monster o'clock. I had it personally made, but it's looking a little bit grubby. Like I really liked it when I first got it, but it's like because it looked really clean and all that. But it's not actually a very good beer mat. Like, as in doing its job as a beer mat, it just fades and starts to stink. And it was about 25 quid or something stupid like that to get it made, and it's just I've only had it for a couple of months. It was from Amazon though, so you never know what you're getting from there, do you? Keith Thomas, hello Mr. Ronald, hope you're doing well. Heart super chat and like it. I'm passing. Thank you once again, Andrew, mate. Super generous of you, mate. Mr. Ronald, cheers, Keith. All good. Hope your day. Not on the beer tonight. Early start for work tomorrow. I've been watching I watched one of them. I actually didn't realise, but I watched part 2. And I realised after there was a part 1. I didn't have time to watch it, Ronald. So yeah, Ronald's got his own little personal battle going on with alcohol as well. He's making some videos about it on YouTube. So do check him out, guys. He's talking about his struggles with alcohol and what he's doing to try and overcome it. Now, I've only watched part 2, so I don't know the full story, but I will get around to watching it. He's just started making videos, so if you do watch it, give him a like and a comment because it helps the algorithms, especially when people are starting off. A like and a comment can really help them get like new people on their channel and that. Keith Thomas, I'm like you, Adam. I'm just as I'll be saying in as going out probably more than in than out. Yeah, see, I'd be the same. If it was just me, I would literally just lock myself in. Because sometimes it's good to have someone that's your opposite to. Because like she's like sometimes you're like, Lise, like we've only got so much money. We can't go and do all these things you want to do because we've got to get in financial difficulties, sort of thing. So like we kind of help each other in that way. I'm like, yeah, sometimes it has to just be to the park or for a picnic or a walk around the lake to feed the ducks. That's fine. It doesn't have to be anything expensive. She just has to get out. Whereas like I would sit indoors and she's like, well, don't let me go on my own. I don't want to go on my own. I need help with the kids and that. So I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll come. And a lot of the time I don't want to come in my head. But then once I go, I'm glad I went, if you know what I mean. But even to this day, even though I've been with her for like 7 years now, 8 years, when she wants to go out, a lot of time I don't want to go, but then I go and I'm glad I did. It's a funny one, your mind. Thank you for supporting the channel again, Andrew. Yeah, thank you very much to Andrew. My Beer Monsters, awesome Andrew. Great super chat, Andrew, Mr. Ronald. Beer Monsters Pet Sperm. Beer Monster Party will be hectic. Yeah, get to meet Pet Sperm. I'm sure she'll be there. Hopefully. Now we've got a car, we'll be able to get you around soon. Sky, I don't know if it'll be before holiday or not, but it'll be when we can, because we're going to be quite busy getting ready for holiday, but might be able to squeeze in one quick night beforehand. Dan Sullivan, I'll send you some beers review if you want. That'd be fantastic if you want to, Dan. Not going to say no to some beers to review, am I? But obviously check my channel first, because obviously if you send me something to review and I've already reviewed it, if it was like 2 years ago, I'll review it again, because your taste buds changed now, didn't they? But if it's like recent, I'm obviously not going to review it again. But yeah, Dan, I'll give you my email address if you get a pen, Dan, and if you email me, I'll give you my address, and so you know where to send them, mate. But it'd be much appreciated. Thank you, mate. Looks good, mate. Bricklaying is a worthy job, mate. Yeah, I know. You can earn very good money bricklaying. I mean, my brother, I got into bricklaying through my brother Tony, my eldest brother. I used to work with him. Obviously, he's still doing bricklaying, and he's done fantastically well out of it. And it's so annoying for me knowing that if I didn't have the problems that stopped me from doing it, I could be doing the same. But it's been so long now. I mean, if you don't forget, I don't think I'd still be able to do it. But it's all the weight gain and all that. Probably make a better hod carrier. I'm back now. Layla was so happy because I basically won the game. That's what a fantastic thing to do, Mr. Ronald. Sometimes I think just putting it out there as well helps a bit, because if you're telling the world that you're trying to do something, it's like I feel bad that I've not lost much weight the last 2 weeks, and I'm going to get back on it. I do have my reasons. Like I said, I have been not in the best place of mind the last few weeks, which is one thing. And I've had kids' birthdays, and I think it's going to be easier when the kids go back to school, if I'm honest with you. But I've not gained any weight. I've just maintained. Well, I maintained last week, and the week before I lost £1. So I've still not gained any weight. I've still been eating sensibly in that. Just not been getting out on the bike as much. But we've been so busy, like going for days out, sometimes come back at 9 o'clock. And you just, I've not got a powerful enough light on my bike to be able to see what I'm bloody doing. I found out as I get older, I just can't be asked to go anywhere, although I go to the bike on the bike occasionally and run the kids around. What is Mr. Ronald's YouTube channel called to him? It's his name in the chat, I believe. Mr. Ronald. That's why he's got the UK on the end there. Mr. Ronald UK, because he's got a channel. I think he's only got 2 videos at the minute. He's just starting up. I subscribed to him the other night when he said he had a channel, and I'd completely forgot about it. But the good thing about subscribing is the next day I was on YouTube just having a browse, and it came up, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember I subscribed to him, because once you've had a few beers, you forget, don't you? But if you subscribe, YouTube tends to like suggest their content to you. Okay, yes, it's coming over. If we had room to take you on holiday, we would, Sky. We ain't got no room in the car, and to be fair, the chalet struggles to fit us in as it is, like kids on top of the tower and all that, but you know. Life is short, we're here for a good time, not a short time. Very true, Mark. Owen, what's your opinions on Guinness? I know it's a common one, but I'm loving it. I enjoy a Guinness, Owen. Yeah, it's not the most complex beer, but that's kind of why I like it. It's smashable. It's very smashable. It's got a nice like mouthfeel to it. But I prefer it in the winter. In the winter, when I do lives, you'll probably see me drinking more stouts and stuff like that. I'm a bit of a seasonal sort of drinker, if you like. You're on Messenger, yeah. Have you got me on Facebook, Dan? If you got me on Facebook, you can just send me a message on Messenger. Or if you haven't got me on Facebook, the link is on my channel. Add me on Facebook. I'll accept you as a friend. And then you can do it that way. But because I'm live on my phone at the minute, I can't do it until after, which is kind of annoying. When you come to mine, you refuse the beer and fish and chips for dinner. Bloody proud of you, yeah. That's the thing, I genuinely don't really drink during the day at all. It's rare. It has to be like someone's birthday. We went to see my mum yesterday, and she offered to buy me like some beers. We were sitting on the beach. She offered, I'll go and get you a pint if you want. I said, no, Mum, I just don't drink during the day. Then she was like, fish and chips for dinner. I'll get you fish and chips. We didn't have it. The fish and chips was tempting more than the beers, to be honest. I'm not really a day drinker. It was afternoon, wasn't it? But I tend to only drink once it hits about 8 o'clock at night. It's really weird. Occasionally I'll have a drink during the day, but not very often. When I say occasionally, like very, very rarely. The one good thing that I like about day drinking is I actually sleep better at night for some reason, but that's not a reason to do it, is it? Toast cereal. I look as a hint and checked, but I'm already subscribed. Oh no, no, it wasn't a hint. I think pretty much everyone in here is subscribed. Unless you've got some new people through the shorts feed or whatever. Another thing you can do as well, I wouldn't say do this for every channel, so I'm not saying do it for me, but if it's a channel that you really like, there's a bell button next to the subscribe button, and it will actually give you a notification on your phone of if they go live or if they bring out a new video. That's another thing you can do. I mean, I subscribe to a lot of channels, but I only do that to the channels I really like. I'll really be gutted if I miss something, if you know what I mean. Cheers, mate. Gonna do a couple of vids this week. Maybe a beer review at the weekend. Go on, Ronald. Why not, mate? Why not, mate? It's nerve-wracking the first time you do a beer review, but you'll get better at it. And the more you do it, the better you get. Not just with actually picking up the tasting notes, but if you're a beer drinker, you'll probably be half decent at that already. It's the presentation and stuff like that. My first, God knows how many videos are bloody awful. But it depends how confident you are as a person. My confidence was like rock bottom when I first started my channel. But it's amazing what a little bit of positive feedback can do for your confidence. No rush. Have you got me on Facebook then, Dan? I just subscribed to your channel, Mr. Ronald, and give you thumbs up. Good luck with it. Cheers, Keith. Great videos at Mr. Ronald UK, right? Oh, that's what people. That's what we've got to do. We've got to look out for each other. Anyone tasted Spatum from Sainsbury's? Yeah, I have done, yeah. Also, I've had it on the PD, I've had it out of a bottle as well. Actually, to be fair, I'm not sure I've had it out of a bottle out of Sainsbury's. I've had it out of a bottle from Aldi's, and it was nice, but I don't know whether that make a difference. I found the shorts on YouTube suits me. Short and sweet, but like me. I say everyone's got the. Oh, yeah, I got your message, Dan. We're friends request. I'll accept it later, mate. Because it might end the live if I do it on my phone now. Short suit me, yeah. How you doing, Tommy? Welcome to the live, mate. Hope you're keeping well, bud. Mr. Ronald, I've done some beer reviews a few years ago, Adam. The odd subscribers are still on my channel. I gave it up about 4 years ago. It's very, very, very hard to get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm not gonna lie. That it takes some doing. It really does. Because when you're starting off as a beer reviewer, and I had this, I've only been going for 2 years. I was reviewing beer. Every beer you review, everyone else has already reviewed it. So it's difficult. And because their videos are going to, if somebody search for, I don't know, Star Problem review, you might get like 10 other people that have already done it, and their videos are going to come up before yours. Yours is going to be like pages down or whatever. It's bloody difficult. How does it compare? Well, compared to having it on the PD, you know what? From what I can remember, it was very good out of a bottle as well, to be honest with you. I wouldn't say there was any major decrease in quality or increase in quality having it on the PD. Maybe more in the sort of mouthfeel, you know, like from it being on the draft. Taste-wise and that, it's still decent. More than drinkable. What are you drinking right now? I'm drinking Hertog Grand Pilsner. Hertog Jan Grand Pilsner. It's a Dutch Pilsner. It's like 5.8% or something. The keg's gone now, so I'm going to change it over to Frankie. Jose, the algorithm works in mysterious ways. It really does. It really, really does. PD, be right back. But the good thing is, like, sometimes you get like, you can get linked to another channel, for example, like, so like, how do you put it? If you watch a lot of my stuff, Ronald, if somebody watches, a random person or whatever watches one of my beer reviews and they actually watch it to the end, it's quite likely to either suggest them another one of my videos or another beer related video, and particularly someone who's related to my channel in some degree, if that makes sense. That can happen. I've had people say, oh, they discovered my channel for watching such and such other beer reviewer, and then they got suggested my video after and stuff like that. But you've got to promote your videos as well. Get on Facebook, join all the beer groups. When you do a beer review, share out the links on all the beer groups. It doesn't help much, but it's like every little bit helps. Perfect draft, yeah. To be honest, I've not put them up against each other or nothing like that. But I really liked it when I had it out of a bottle, and then I had it on the PD about a year later, and I really liked it again. If you know what I mean. I loved it out of a bottle, but perhaps I wouldn't love it as much now. I've tried it on the Perfect Draft. I don't know, unless I kind of done that video, which I could always do because I've not done that video. I'm not sure I'd be able to tell off the top of my head, to be perfectly honest, Andrew. Be right back, right, mate. Even the way doing Dragon Brit, bosh. Welcome to the live, Dragon Brit. How you keeping, mate? Hope you're doing well, mate. The algorithm on YouTube kicks in very quickly. Yes, it's a funny one. Good evening, lads. Having a beer timer, a bed timer. Bedtime beer, Dino. Enjoy, mate. What are you having, Dino? Tommy Selected, Czech Republic, they do a thing called the double Czech pour. Oh, yeah.
Do you know when we went to Chatham yesterday?
Yeah.
Is it okay if I have the sweets from yesterday?
Yeah, go on.
Thanks.
Share them out with your sister if she's downstairs.
Yeah, but Dad, she brought them for me.
Oh, fair enough. She brought them for you, yours, didn't they? You still be polite to ask her if she wants some, wouldn't it? If she brought them for you. Czech Republic, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do a few different pours in Czech Republic, and they charge different amounts. From what I've seen, depending on the pour you get. I've watched videos about it on YouTube. Like, if you want a really big head on your beer, they won't charge you for the full beer. If you want like half and half, you'll pay for like half a pint or whatever. It's really interesting. Ismet Bosh. How you doing, mate? Message retracted. Ismet, I'm not sure why. Welcome back, Beer Monster. Busy Slim, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Welcome to the live. I do like talking to you guys. Have to do a quick keg change. Bear with me, people. I'll pull you around. I know you have seen it loads of times, but some people might not have. And otherwise, just going to be staring at a blank screen. Let me get. I've got Frankie on next. Let me just get out of the fridge. Friends is gonna base beer. One of my personal favourites on the Perfect Draft. Get the top out. This keg is finished. The old Hertog Jan. I'll show you what it looked like for those maybe have not heard of it, because if I'm honest with you, until I got a Perfect Draft, I'd never heard of this beer. And you can get it out of bottles. But I'm not sure if you can in the UK, but I've had a bottle of it as well. And it is a 5.7% Pilsner. Very, very nice, but it's more of a Helles for me. But nevertheless, very nice beer. Pop the old tap out. I've still got the Friends that's got a lid on there from last time. Because I didn't have a Hertog. Did I have a Hertog Jam one? Yeah, I did have a Hertog Jam one, but I forgot to put it on. Andrew Stevens kindly sent me all his old tap handles because he's got a Pro now, so they're no use to him. I forgot to put it. What an idiot. Can you still do it? Even though I've already connected it? Yeah. Probably didn't do the gas any good though, doing it that way. You reckon that's gonna... I'm gonna take it off. That was a bit stupid of me, wasn't it? Anybody think I've never done that before, but I've certainly changed a lot of kegs. I blame you guys, I got distracted. Can't blame myself, good one. Right, she's in. Staying 6 degrees, we'll see how it goes. Well, I finish my pint. Well, I've got them dabs in the fridge if not. I just need a quick wee. Oh. kids?
Yeah.
All good. It's already gone down to 5. So, I got a bud bar, and I'll see if I can show you what I mean about what I was talking about. This is one I've got in for that video that I'm going to make. But I had to buy like cases of them. Budvar, Pilsner Quill, Star Brahman. That I've put them up against each other before whilst I could see what I was doing. So I'm going to do the same video but blindfolded, which is going to be interesting. Where were we? Dragon Brit, enjoyed the video earlier. Glad your home bargain inspection went well. Your home bargains is amazing compared to the one near me, really. Don't flash your ass. Oh, I didn't do it again, did I, Dan? Oh, mate, that's what I'm like on my bike. I'm driving around and just showing everyone, giving everyone a face full of crack as I pass them. Adam, what seafood juice is next in the agenda, mate? Think we should all vote for it, to be fair. Oh, God. Maybe on the 3K special I'll get some mussels. Oh, no. The thing is, cockles, the one that made me throw up, I actually like cockles, but I didn't really like the pickled ones, and the juice was just something else. Mussels, they look like diseased fishy fannies or something, I don't know, and they've got a weird texture. I don't know what the juice would be like. Pickled mussel juice. It's probably going to be just as bad, if not worse. Dan Sullivan takes live mic into toilet and like make it come. Nice then, like it in a bottle. Oh, the old bud farm. Like, builder's bum, yeah. Why not? You can take the builder out of me, but you can't take the builder's bum out of me. Purple Aki would drink that. The mussel juice. Oh, I don't know who Purple Aki is. Why don't you decide against... Why didn't you decide against the 7% lager? Oh, was it? So, to be honest, I only really wanted one can. And I have seen it before in the singles. In case I don't like it, I'm going to be stuck with 4 cans of it. Plus, if I'm honest, a bit of a budget issue as well, because we just forked out a lot of money for a new car. We're a bit skint at the minute, because our car just randomly broke. We had to buy a new car. We've got a full Galaxy now, but it just sort of come out of the blue. We didn't have no time to save for it, because we've got the holiday coming up. We just had to get a car, and we had to sort of use money we didn't really have, if you like. The mussel juice. Roll mop herring juice. Oh God, you're gonna get me trying to win you. Wait, my fish juice. Periwinkle juice. Oh. Have you tried the Carpaccio 9%? I've reviewed it on the channel, Tommy, mate. I reviewed it on the channel. And I definitely should have gave it a lower mark than what I did, because I didn't really like it. One of them ones I look back on and think, nah. I think I only gave it like a 5 or a 6, but it should have been less. Yeah, that was rough. Keith Thomas, for some reason, Alan, I've sent about 4 chats and none of them have come up. Your end, I'm not said any rude words. Just make sure I haven't missed them. Oh, I haven't. Last one I got was I found the shorts on YouTube. Suits me, Adam. I don't know what that's about. I apologise for that, Steve. I don't know what's happened there, mate. Might be shadow banned. Yeah, Keith doesn't like start causing any trouble. I don't know why it'd be shadow banned, but yeah, it happens a lot. It's a mystery. People don't know. It does that to people sometimes. And the annoying thing is, I normally get the blame for it. Like, you ignorant such and such, you're not answering my messages and all that. But I don't see them. Reese Krispies, evening everybody. Bosh. How you there, mate? Oh, evening, boss, bosh, 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 bosh. Good to see you. Dragon Brett, also your area is amazing for pedestrians and cycling lanes all around me. But it's made me laugh when you were talking about the hills. You will come to Wales, I can imagine. Yeah, I definitely need a freaking 2000 watt e-bike then. Mr. Ronald UK, treated myself to some Hofbrau from Morrison's Online. Gonna drink them this weekend. Also some Paulaner Weiss beer. You're in for a treat, Ronald.
Nice hat.
Thank you, darling. You alright, Layla?
Yeah, can I try the hat?
She's come nick me out. Go on then. You got a hoodie?
Okay.
Go on. Show me what you look like in the hat. Like a tit.
Backwards.
Yeah, it's quite good round here, Dragon Brit, for cycling lanes in Lordswood. Actually, the whole area's kind of got even on the walkway, like on the pavement. There's cycling lanes as well, so you can actually just cycle on the pavement. You ain't got to bother with the road, which I really like. Because I don't like cycling on the road, so I'm quite wide as well. Take it off the bloody road. Yeah, Paulaner Weiss. I've only ever had that once, Ronald, and I reviewed it because I don't often go Sainsbury's, but I absolutely loved it. It had all like the yeasty bits in the bottom, so make sure you give it a swirl before you pour it, Ronald. It's not like Franziskaner; it actually has all the yeast in it.
Dad,
What I said was Mr. Ronald to check my shorts on YouTube. That's odd.
Dad, the thing's leaking.
Why is it leaking? That's weird, isn't it? Is it still? Yeah, it's alright now. Right, can I have my hat back?
I'm gonna put it on you.
Well, right. Go and play with Paul then.
He went offline.
This is my peace time. Oh, good mate. How are you? What's the tipple tonight? A minute. I'll just finish off the last remnants of the Hertog Jan Grand Pilsner keg.
Bye bye, darlings.
Yeah, that's where you are. On the PD. I've just put a keg of Frankie on. Franziskaner Weiss beer. It's 5 degrees. It's not had much time to settle, so I'm going to have a Budvar and we'll see if we get it with a head. I'm expecting it's actually going to be a good one because where I've been drinking keg beer in this glass, I don't think it's going to do it this time. And I'm saying that before I even pour it. But if it does it, even though it's got lacing from keg beer, then that's particularly bad. Because sometimes, even if you like pour a cider into a beer that's got lacing on the side, you'll get a head. This one's going to be alright. Yeah, it's because it's got pulled all the lacing off the pint before. But we'll see if it lasts. Yeah, hi Layla. She's gone now. Good mate, how are you? Going to get the missus. The missus is calling. Oh, good night, Dan, mate. It's been a pleasure chatting to you, mate. And I'll message you back when I get a chance, Dan, alright? And that's very kind of you, mate, for what you said earlier. Hi, Layla. Night, Dan. Keith Thomas. It could have been Adam that I put my YouTube channel name in the chat. I don't know. Yeah, it was probably that, Keith. Unless you're a mod. You can't put you can't put links in the chat. It's weird. Mr. Ronald, got a quick at that Paulaner Weiss. It's like, drink me. Got a keg of that Paul and Ice for some time soon. Love it. Yeah, Franziskaner is a cracking, but I prefer Paul and Ice beer. But that is like, doesn't mean you're going to. There's definitely a case for both. But for me, having all the yeast and that in the bottom and having that lava lamp effect, it's all part of the experience, and you don't get that with a Frankie. I think it tastes a bit better as well, if I'm honest. But I could, see the argument for either. Been eyeing up Perfect Draft on eBay, going for about 85 quid. That seems reasonable enough. Technically, I got mine cheaper. I got mine for 99 quid off of Perfect Draft, pre-owned one, with a keg of Stella and 2 chalices. Mega cheap, but fortunately, since I bought mine Dragon Brit, I've not seen it for that price again. So, I'd say that's pretty good. You can check the Facebook Marketplace as well, because then you can actually pick it up and go and look at it and that yourself before you pay. And you know where they live, so you tend to, I think if you buy stuff off people and you're going to the house to pick it up, they're generally not going to rip you off because you know where they live. But Chris Bagnell, evening Bosh. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the live, Chris. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Fire damn, mate. Mr. Ronald, I look forward to trying Andrew Stevens. 8 bottles. Oh, I never got around to try 8 bottles. You're safe with it, mate. Even if it's not your favourite, you're safe. Like German beer, you know it's gonna be at least, like, everybody's got different taste buds and that, but you know with German beer, you can just buy 8 bottles of it, even though you've not tried it before, and you're pretty safe. Yeah. Evening, Chris. I really need a few beers tonight. Have you had a bad day, Chris, as well? A few of us have had bad days, mate. You're not alone, mate. What's up with you? What's happening, mate? And what beers are you having? Rusty Bollocks. Now beyond, what's your Carlsberg versus Carlsberg review earlier? It was fucking hilarious. Never drink that shit and never will, but your review had me pissing myself. That's cock of a grassy finish. Bosh, Rusty Bollocks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I love your name, mate. Yeah, I mean it's not a Pilsner, really. That's what I was getting at. I forget some of the shit I've said in some of the videos. That was quite a while ago, that video. But yeah, that's cock of a grassy finish is my way of saying it's supposed to be a Pilsner. It's supposed to be more grassy and spicy and bitter, but it's just not, is it? Good ABV too, 5.5 in a bottle. Oh yes, mate. And that ABV for me gives it a bit extra flavour over the Franziskaner. And I'd love to get that on the PD. Oh, mate. Yeah, it really is. Rusty Bollocks. Paul Line of Ice is bang bang. Whatever that means. It's banging. Sure, that means some sort of version of sound it's banging. It is absolutely banging, mate. So I can't see a world, if you like a Weiss beer, how you couldn't like Paul Line of Ice beer. It's definitely one of my all-time favourites. 85 quid for a PD. Yeah, it's a good deal. Yeah, even if it is the the thing is, right, even if you get it and you decide it's not for you, you could probably get your 85 quid back, because they hold their money pretty well, to be honest with you. Maybe try and find one that you can pick up and you won't have to pay the postage. Did you say 99? I paid £99 with a keg of Stella and 2 chalices on the PD website, yeah. £99, yeah. Literally £99. I'd been thinking about getting one for ages, and I was just telling myself, no, it's going to be a gimmick. It's not as good as everyone says, but I'll see it for that price. And I thought, fuck me, a keg of Stella's 35 quid. The 2 Stella chalices are a tenner. So that's 45 quid. So I'm only paying 55 quid for the machine. If I don't like it, I can sell it for more than 55 quid. Yeah, now I want to get a pro. So even like everybody says the pro's amazing, but even I love the normal machine because obviously, if you've not had better, you don't know what you're missing out on, I guess. But I even really like the normal machine. I will get the pro when I can, and I'm still going to keep the original machine because just having two is a great thing as well because you can have, especially if you've got guests around, you could have a lager on one side or on another, or a stout on another, depending on your guests and that. Plus, if you there's some really strong beers that are like 9% and stuff like that. It's nice to not feel like you have to drink that, and there's no other option. If you've got two machines, eventually, you can have your 9%er on there for when you feel like it, but you can also have a lager or whatever on the other one, you know. If you've got room for them. My problem is the room. Doshi tight. What's your thoughts on the new turtle uprising that's currently happening? What do you mean turtle uprising, FJW? What do you mean by that, mate? Chris Bagnall, I tried Spatten on Saturday, 5.2%, lovely job. And German, can't go wrong. Can you really? No, you can't. It's a cracker. What's the benefits of the Pro? The Pro, Chris, I'm not an owner of it, but I know some of them. You can pick the temperature. If you're just a lager drinker, you could get away with a normal machine, but if you like the odd stout and real ale and stuff like that, you don't want to be drinking them at 3 degrees. With the Pro, you can actually go down to 0 degrees, so you can have it even colder, and you can put it whatever temperature you want. If you like a stout but you want it at 10 degrees, you can do that. I think it also cools the kegs down faster. You've got a bit more room to pour your pint, I think. Probably looks a bit nicer as well, although it is slightly bigger. And anybody who's got a Pro could probably give you a few more things that are better about it. But like I say, I've not actually ever used one, but that's just the stuff that I know. I think it pours a better pint as well, from what I've heard, or at least that's what I've been told. I think a part of that is having more room between the tap and your beer. If you've got like for example, the Franziskaner, I'll show you quickly, that is actually taller than the tap. So it's very hard to pour it when you're sort of getting towards the top. Whereas with, alright. Whereas with the other one, you've got that bit of extra room to help you pour a better pint. I love Paulina Helles too. It's a nice drop. So yeah, definitely. It's gorgeous, Chris. Rusty Bollocks. Go Majestic Wines. I always got mini kegs of Paulina Helles. 18 quid. Not the best way to drink it, but better than drinking that's cool. You know, mate. That's cock. I like that sound. I don't know why. I don't even know where I got it from. I'm sure I heard it years ago. It might have been from a film or God knows. I don't know, but I'm not taking any credit for it. I definitely heard it somewhere, and I've always liked it, using it as a description for something where there's only a little hint of it. Do you know what I mean? Instead of saying a little hint of, and that's cock of, just sounds better, doesn't it? It's a bit more unique, isn't it? Yeah, very clean, very smashable. Be nice if the Pro took more than one keg. Could chain 4 or 5 behind. Yes, mate. You know that, Chris. Stella Artois unfiltered on the perfect draft. Oh, is that what you're drinking, Tommy? Yeah, I've had that one a few times. It's nice. I've not got the unfiltered glass yet, though. I'll just drink it out of a normal Stella chalice. I'd stop feeding up the machine. Yeah, it has a go, yeah. I swear to God, they do actually have a brain, these machines. Because often when I review, if I've done like a couple of perfect draft reviews in a row, and I review like something out of a bottle, it does a whole noise for no reason. Like it hasn't done it all day, but as I review a beer that's not off of that, it has a go, yeah. It's like it knows. It's so weird. Dragon Fruit. at Chris. They should do a Perfect Draft Pro Plus that takes kegs from pubs. Oh, mate, that'd be quality. That'd be quality, wouldn't it? But the kegs would be massive, wouldn't they? Why is my machine leaking? Hold on. Dana said about that. My machine is actually leaking. Look at that. As we say, they're great, they are. I thought it was just a little bit of a spillage or something from doing a pour, but it's actually leaking like fuck. What is that about? It's all over the floor. Jesus. I'm gonna have to empty my drip tray. Fill up the drip tray. Perhaps it is where I put the, if you notice where I've done the keg change, I think it's my fault. I think I put the seal back on without having the tap in it. I think that might be my fault, to be fair. Oh, it's not mouldy beer. Right, so try it again, I suppose. That's all I can really do, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's definitely an issue there. Never had that happen before. The beer's actually leaking from the top of here. We're still doing it. Anybody know how to solve that? Gee, it's fucking everywhere. It seems to have upset it. I've got another line here. I'm going to try another line. Might be a dodgy line. Might not be that. But it's always handy if you ever get a spare line. Say perhaps you're putting a Frankie on, if you already have Frankie on, you don't need to change the line. Keep them as spares. In case you bump into these sort of problems. Let's try again. See if it does it now. Doesn't seem to be doing it now. That's a weird one. Things are white now. It's not fizzing up. That was strange. I don't even really see, but it appears This might have been the problem. Maybe it's a bit shorter, or is it supposed to be bent? It's a bit bent. I think they're all like that though. But for some reason, it wasn't sealing the gap between the keg and the seal here, and beer was pouring out constantly from in between the gap. But I tried a different one, and it's okay now. I think. I'll check it in a minute. Strange one. First time I've had a problem with it like that. Where was I? Sorry if I've missed some comments, guys. If it's anything important, just write back in. Brooklyn Pills is the one. Morrison's 20 cans for 17 quid. But I don't mind that for a cheap beer. Musty Box, I'll drink a bit, fuck it, not worse. Nice cock. Brewed in UK, I don't think it's too bad if you can get it cheap enough. Chris Bagdell. This doesn't have a massive arsehole taste about it, like some of the UK brewed ones, most of the UK brewed ones. As I do two crate deal also, but it tastes too much like an IPA. Yeah, it's a hoppy lager in it. Very lemony, Chris. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Did you put line in wrong earlier? Yeah, I did. I actually, you know, like the bit that fits on the keg, I forgot to put the line in. I put it on the keg without the line. It still appears to be dripping slightly from the tap, but not anywhere else. I'm definitely going to have to wash these knickers now. Hazy as well. I know your taste buds are all different. I really get a banana-y from Brooklyn Pills now. Interesting. Have you changed the rubber grommet? I'll change this bit. I'll change this bit, and it seems to be alright now. I'm going to try and pour one in a minute. That's gone up to 6 degrees because of all the messing about. Hi Paul, message retracted from Ronald. I don't know why, Ronald. I'm just letting you know. That's what's come up. Rusty Bollocks is a Francis kind of Dunkel on the shelf behind me. Yeah, it is. It is on the shelf behind me. Yeah, I don't know why. Because it's just Oktoberfest beers, but there's a couple of other ones up there. Just gotta have that keg in one. There probably won't be that much left of it by the time I'm done with it. I still drink it over most UK macros. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying about Brooklyn Pills. While it's not amazing, it's one of the better UK brewed macros, I think. Exactly that, Ronald. At least it's got something about it. And you dress the machine up with knickers. That's what I could. No, it's actually my fat man boxers. That's what I wiped all the beer out with. And the drip tray, the beer went a bit mouldy because I've not cleaned it for a little while. Have you changed the rubber butt plug? DK, what to do? Don't know what to do. I would say have a beer, Paul, but can't, can you? Andreas is in. Cheers. Triple bosh. Dear Andreas, mate. Welcome to the live, Andreas. How you keeping, mate? Was that the white stuff on the back of the box? What's that white stuff? Really? You're joking. I'm very paranoid now. Oh, I wet myself, look. I'm going to get off, guys. Up at 5 a.m. Have a good night. Take care, Ronald, mate. It's been a pleasure talking to you as always, bud. And good luck with your channel, mate. Bosh, mister. How you doing, mate? See, Mr. Ronald, says Chris. On the back. Fuck off. Is there? Oh, fuck off. Those bunks. How wet they are, they're soaked. When Lisa comes home, I'm going to tell her I had an accident. Yeah, why would there be white stuff on the back? Unless I've got two penises, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Have two women, one each side. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Chris Bircham, how you doing, Chris? Good to see you, mate. Champion Shagger, there he is. Bosh, Chris, mate. How you keeping, mate? How you keeping well, mate? You didn't feel the beer. I'm just finishing this one off, mate. Tell you on. I'm going to have to go too. I haven't cooked lunch. I need to make a few calls. Take care, Jose, mate. Thanks for joining the live, mate. And I hope you feel better soon, mate. I'm sorry to hear you've had a bad day. Catch up to you all soon, says Ronald. Yeah, speak soon, mate. Travelling to Italy tomorrow. Yes, Andreas. Have a fantastic time, mate. How long are you going for, Andreas? Rusty Bollocks. Apparently, Paul and I do a superb Oktoberfest limited batch every year. Yeah. They do. Oh, a limited batch release? I don't know. I got this one. Paul and Oktoberfest from last year. I also got a really small can of it as well. Because I liked it, I thought I'd get a little small can. Bosh! That's a proper can, isn't it? That came with a litre Stein. That Paul on a litre Stein to drink it with. She had, you just stopped stroking this machine. She finally stopped you. It seems alright now, to be fair. It's gone back down to 5 as well, so I think I'm going to... it's not really our time to settle, is it? But I like a big head on me vice beer, personally. Thanks, mate. See you later. Yeah, catch you later, mate. Take care of yourself, mate. Jim D. How you doing, Jim? Welcome to the live. Bosh, with an empty glass. You know, I used to watch you while washing up. Well, I've only gone and got a dishwasher. You got yourself a girlfriend, Chris. You got yourself a dishwasher. Or have you actually got a dishwasher? I'm just being really sexist. Either way, it's only a joke. Andreas, I'm back home September the 10th. Oh, that's a nice long break then, mate. Gosh to that, Andreas. Oh, enjoy yourself, mate. You going with your family and that, or Rusty Bollocks? Those pants look sweatier than Philip Schofield's at school disco. Probably not that sweaty, Jesus. Because there was a few dry marks still left on them. Don't think there would be on his. Don't forget to like, guys. Says Mummy Beer Monster. Yeah, if you've not liked, it would be appreciated if you do. Helps the algorithms, apparently. I'm going to see if I can get a 5-degree pint of this, even though I've not really left it long. We see how we go. Let's put the old arse crack away this time. Whoa, she's a lively one. Could have been worse. You right, Layla?
Mhm.
What's up?
Nothing.
Why are you looking at me as what's the matter?
You know what I'm going to do again?
What are you going to steal my hat? Okay. You're exposing my baldness.
Can I find your head?
It's not fair I can't steal your hoodie because it'd be like a bra for me. Yeah, bit of a big head, but I don't mind that.
Thank you for your
It's
hat.
fantastic though. Bosh, everyone. One of my favourite cakes. Got to be in the top 5 for me. It could be a video in that actually, couldn't there? The top 10 cakes that I've tried. But then you'll get people saying, oh, maybe why is that not in there? Because I've not tried it. Perhaps I need to try them all first.
What?
That's good. Because Birchu, you also get a washing machine, Hoover, an iron, and a cooker too. Do you know, Tommy, do you know why women get married in white? Because they match white. What's this? Fucking hell. There are already women in here. It's just banter. Andreas being on two views. Yes, are you going with a family by car? Are you driving there? Nice, mate. Proper road trip. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy your holiday. You'll be on the old Peroni, will ya? Peroni Red. I think they drink in Italy. Despite all that drama that I had with that cake, this actually tastes really bloody nice. Like, maybe nicer than usual for some reason. I don't know. I feel like it might have mixed the yeast up a bit. Because it tastes quite... Normally all the yeast sits at the bottom and the last pint tastes really yeasty. But this one's kind of tasting a bit more yeasty than normal. Chris Birchall, Lord no. No women for me, too expensive. You got the joke then, Chris. I got a new dishwasher. What, an actual dishwasher or a woman? You gotta have a laugh, in you? But that joke comes from somebody saying they're just going to load the dishwasher, and they didn't mean actually loading the dishwasher. They meant going to shake the missus. It's like disgustingly sexist but funny. You can't deny it. Roblox, Musty Bollocks. Seen a couple of YouTube shorts from a long time ago before I watched the Nat's Cock review, and you look fucking very well different. You've definitely lost some weight, mate. It's impressive. Keep it up. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Still a long way to go. I don't know if they're really old. I might have even been skinnier then. It's a weird one, but it's a weird thing with weight because I don't feel like I've looked like I've lost any weight, if I'm perfectly honest. But some of the fat I might have turned it into muscle as well, where I've been like, doing more exercise. There we go. Being Monster's pet sperm. I bet you go around Aldi and Tesco wearing a mini skirt and stilettos with a cucumber offering the staff members to shove it up your bum for £20, a packet of off-brand quavers. The randomness. That was weird. I swear we had 21 likes earlier and that's 20. Well, I might be getting mixed up with viewers. Yeah, I think I don't have my hat back yet.
It's my hat. Hello.
Being wants reviews, Peroni unfiltered is better. I've not. Actually, no. I'm thinking of.
Oh, not anymore.
Sam Miguel. Being Moretti. Pepperoni unfiltered. I've not tried pepperoni unfiltered.
Guess who's back?
I bet it's good though.
That's a bit small.
Oh god, can I not have a bit of peace?
Hello, darlings.
Right, what's the time?
2 p.m.
It's the time where if you keep bugging me, I'm gonna remember it's past bedtime. That's what time it is. Beer wants pepperoni unfiltered. I'd like to try that, Andreas. But I like Echinacea and Menabrea, the best of the Italian beers I've had so far. Oh, Menabrea is Italian, is it? For some reason, I've reviewed it. For some reason, I think at the time I knew it was Italian, but I think I've been thinking it's Spanish. Menabrea is very nice. £20p off brand. What's the Peroni Capri? I've seen it. I've not tried that yet, Chris. Actually, I've been told by a few people it's quite nice. I'm not really a Peroni guy though. I used to like it when it first came out, but I swear it's changed. Banana and clove are fucking lovely flavours for me in a beer. Sometimes, for me, the FK can be, Franciscana can be super banana-y. I could smash a few of them fuckers right now. Yeah, this is nice and banana-y. This very nice and banana-y. I feel bad for drinking it now, knowing you want it. It's a bit like having something to eat and you've got guests around at dinner or whatever, and you think they're hungry. It just feels wrong, doesn't it? Sorry, mate. I could be a right arse and say, don't know, how do you talk in a German accent? I don't even know how to talk in a German accent. Without sort of mentioning the war. I just probably won't bother. Do it in English, the tastes of Franciscana Weissbier. For you people who really fancy it right now. Spicy clove. Yeasty banana. I've got a question. Have you ever drunk a beer from a male stripper's asshole to see what the head's like? Believe it or not, no. But I've done something similar, but it involved a female. If I'm brutally honest, kind of disgusting. I was young. I went to. I actually went with my dad to a stripper's night. And because I was young, I was literally 18, and I was in a baby blue Nike tracksuit. And before the strippers come on, there's like a drag queen, and she mentioned she like telling her jokes and all that, and she pointed at me, and she went, "You're gonna be in trouble tonight." And I was like, "Why? Why am I gonna be in trouble?" And she was like, "Well, our strippers, they tend to really like the young ones because when they do all their stuff in front of the old people, they're dirty old pervs and they get carried away. They like the young, innocent ones." And I was like, okay. Anyway, you had a Britney Spears impersonator and some naughty police girl thing going on. A naughty police woman come up to me. I had a full pint. She literally, like, and I'm not talking like a skinny glass, like a standard pint glass, right, with a normal girth on the top. She shoved it up her fanny, right in front of my face. She fit the whole thing up her, and she drunk it in her fanny, and then spat it back out in my glass. And she went, "Down it," and then the whole pub's going, "Down it, down it." So of course I downed it. That was years ago. I was quite shocked. I was 18 years old. I'm thinking, there's me worrying about fitting my penis in someone. This girl was just fucking shoved my pint up her kufta. Like, what the hell? Crazy things.
Dad,
It did give good head, to be fair. Yeah.
why did you do that?
That's when you know it's bedtime. When you think it's like, I didn't do it. She done it.
Oh. I'm saying.
Uh, never thought I'd see my dad making a beer central. It keeps the cucumber off his ass permanently. That's why there's a hole in his seat. Baroni's shite. Yeah, poo only. Yeah, it's not for me. Warrior Wellington. Oh, it's Warrior Wellington. Did I miss him? Peroni Capri tastes like Corona. So Warrior, welcome to the live, Warrior. Good to see you, bud. Sorry I missed your message. What the hell, damn, I kind of want to go to a strip club now. Sounds interesting. You type past a bit monster. I couldn't believe it though. She fucking shoved it up there and... I was 18, you gotta remember, like, you're 18, you ain't got a clue, and they done all sorts of shit. They terrorised me, and these girls are like probably like close to 30, and the Britney Spears one really did look like Britney Spears. And the annoying thing was the naughty policewoman. You know, she was alright. She's a little bit older, but I'm only 18. I liked the Britney Spears one, but it was a naughty policewoman who kept terrorising me. She's putting cream all over her boobs, going lick it off and all that. And everyone's like, lick it off. I'm like, yeah. The worst thing was I actually had a girlfriend at the time as well. But she said to me, whatever happens on a late gentleman's night happens on a gentleman's night. Fair play. Did you review the beer afterwards? Yeah, it tastes a bit like Foster's with a bit of sort of salmony aftertaste. Yeah. Back then, to be fair, it probably was Foster's. Jesus. No, I didn't have a clue about me back then. I didn't have a clue about anything. I was 18 years old. I was just finally old enough to go in, kind of thing. It wasn't just me and my dad. And we who else came? I think my brother Tony came because he lived in the area at the time. My dad was getting proper jealous. It was so funny. It's like, why are you all over him? I'm his dad. Come on. And the drag queen was like, yeah, that's why they're all over him and not you, because you're old. The younger ones, like, when you're young, you get really embarrassed, didn't you? So it's like, I guess that's why they go for the younger ones. It must have been like cockle juice you reviewed the other day. To be fair, I can't remember it tasting bad, but I did sink in about 3 seconds. I think everyone was quite impressed that I sunk it so quick from some age. I was only about 12 stone back then, believe it or not. I'm nearly double that now. Still was quality like 15 years ago, 5.2, yeah. It did, yeah. It used to do a job on me, like, when I first started drinking, like lagers and that. I used to go around my brother Tony's house and get 6 Stellas for a £5. The 5.2 ones. And I used to be smashed. In fact, it's even before I was even 18. I think I was going around there when I was like 16. Sometimes like I'd have like Foster's in or whatever, and I was fine drinking 6 cans of that. So then like a 6 for a £5 deal at the time around the offie. And then we started drinking Stella, and I drank 6 for the first time I had 6 Stellas for a £5. I pooped up. I think Mrs. Manson at me. I was too pissed to clean it up. Yeah, it was very nice. There's some shops you can still get it, like the imported version. I think Mrs. Beer Monsters pulled up. And the new motor sounds a lot quieter than the other one. She either pulled up and decided to turn round, or ain't her. Rusty bollocks. Get yourself a box of Belgium Stella from abroad. I paid in euros last time. Took 10 days to arrive. Money well spent. No same one is better than the UK. Not as good as the Belgian one though. Yeah, I do a German brewed one as well. One of my sort of local foreign shops does a German brewed Stella, but it's far superior to the UK one. I'm a matter of the keg on the Perfect Draft has recently been changed to UK brewed Stella, but 5% UK brewed Stella instead of 4.6. I put it up against the German brewed Stella, I think it was, or Belgian brewed Stella, can't remember. And out of a can, and I preferred the one out of a can, even though it was a 5% UK brewed one. This is interesting. But Stella on the Perfect Draft used to be Belgian brewed, but then they changed it because that's what everybody wanted. Of course it weren't. Fuck knows why I done that. Stupid mistake. Stupid mistake. Take the charger out so I can put it in my e-cig. I think it was Lisa. I think she's just turned around. That went down quite well, didn't it? I'm going to have to pour another one of them. Without getting up, so it's probably not going to be a great pour. It's already settled down a bit. Even pouring it sideways. Oh, yes. There we go. That was fantastic. Looks better than normal. Oh, yeah. Bosh to that. Look at that. That is a sexy looking beverage, isn't it? Not a bad pour, considering I've only let it settle for a little while. And I poured it sideways, but standing up. Has the chat bugged, or has everyone gone quiet? Can somebody write something just so I can see it, if it's bugged or not? Because it keeps happening on the phone lately. Everyone just went a bit quiet. It's weird, unusual for you. Like I thought there was a problem or something. You're normally noisy bastards. I can't keep up with you lot. Nice pour. Thank you, Andreas. Had a Left Ruby in Belgium a few years ago. What a smasher. I think I've got one in the fridge. Somebody sent it to me. I can't remember who sent it to me. I think it was BN. I call BN. I've not seen him in live for a while. Maybe because it took me so long to review the beer he sent. I don't know. Oh, you had it on draft. Oh. Is it like a fruit beer kind of thing, Andrew? Left has gone to fucking UK now, yeah. Wish I could have tried the old one. I arrived late to the party. Had a bottle a few weeks ago and it was disappointing. Yeah, it's I've just changed it on the PD as well to 6%. It used to be a cracker on the PD at 6.6. It used to be an absolute cracker. Ishi, what have you been doing? You pulled out a while ago and turned around, didn't you?
I'm having a problem parking the car.
Oh, is that what it was?
I've got plenty of room, like I could fit a bloody bus out there, but I'm not used
You're
to
getting used to the size of it,
the
aren't you?
width and like how bulky it is. It's just like,
I know, all you can do is try and take it. I fit it in.
no, I'm not cold, I'm hot.
No, I see someone 4 hours, like, because it sounds quieter than your old car. Then I see you turn around.
Two spaces, right?
You find
One up there,
this sounding really bad. So you tried
One
to fit
up
it in
there.
one up there,
right,
yeah,
right.
one in the pink.
No, it's like really bad. Like if you look outside, I can easily park there.
Yeah.
I could fit a bloody bus in it, but it's like so, like neighbours' cars out a bit than the other neighbours.
Yeah.
So like there's a car out a bit and one in a bit, and I'm finding it a bit. kind of thing.
You'll get used to it. It's a much bigger car
But
than the
you see me now,
Severa.
I'm proper poking out. Like I can't even. I
think I'm going to be poking out if this chap carries on.
It's not even funny. I can't park it for shit.
You get used to it.
Okay,
You've got the
fine.
parking sensors.
Yeah, but it's how bulky and like the width of it.
Yeah, the
Oh.
girth.
It's not even funny. Like
Lad, I think it's
can't-
bedtime, darling.
Right, and go and shut your curtains. Cause that is going to wake Alfie up in the morning.
As soon as me and Mum are trying to chat. It's bedtime. I'm showing
Yeah, we
them
need
that
bed
they
later.
sense that you're saying something they shouldn't be hearing, and then just come around the corner like.
I need a drink.
How was work anyway?
Boring. Yeah, it's alright.
Alright.
I was only on my own for like 2 hours.
Just what?
I was only on my own for 2 hours.
Was there? Was there people there still?
Only one of them is running really behind and he's quite peed off.
Got a couple of drinks in the fridge I got you earlier from Home Bargains. I carried them all the way back on my bike ride for you on my back.
You put them in bag.
What one have you picked up?
That'd be great.
Just to let you know, I bought that one and Callum really wants it. And I said, you better ask Mum. I said, I'll quite happily buy it. If Mum lets you have it, you can have it. I trust her to go for the one that I bought. Well, I didn't buy it for Callum. I just said, I don't know if Mum will let you have it. So if you don't want him to have it, just drink
Right,
it.
you can wait till the weekend.
You can wait till the weekend. She wants the fat purple grape. Let's have a look, please. Let's show the viewers what.
He should be drinking it in his age anyway, he's only 13.
But they've reduced the ABV. At least it's not going to get you pissed. I'm not going to lie.
No, no, but I like the sound of it.
They like a taste of it, yeah. Oh, is that plastic? That's plastic.
No, no.
That's no good. If an intruder walks in,
Dad,
and let me just
I'm really
drinking
thirsty.
WKD purple grape vodka mix. Go. Right, where are we? Sorry, I've missed your comments, guys. Nice pour. Had with that one on giraffe. Adam, why do you think all these breweries are making their beers weaker? Interesting. It's not just the beer. It's also the alcohol, pops. It's everything. I know exactly why it is, Tabs. It's because of a new tax law that everybody wanted. Obviously not. Where there's higher tax rates for the higher the ABV, the higher the tax rate, and there's certain brackets, eh?
Is my dinner good?
Yeah, yes. I put it in the fridge in the bowl. Pre-cooked her dinner. Come on, what a great housewife I am. Tax rates. Basically, you're going to see a lot of 3.4% stuff because the lowest tax rate is 3.4% or lower. So that's why you're seeing a lot of 3.4% stuff. And then there's also other tax breaks. I think I think one's like 4, 6, and there's one for like over 5, and then it's basically so they can make more profit because of the new tax laws. Tabs. Looks banging, beer monster. First time I saw Franciscana in the glass, my eyes light up. Stunning beverage, darlings. Yes, it is a stunner. But
He's after that now.
Mum said no, so that's no. She said at the weekend no. I can have one. I did say I'll buy it for you, and it's up to Mum. Mum
Hello.
says no. Spencer's in.
Come here.
Holy, so one sec.
Listen.
One sec.
Come here.
Looks banging bills. Not really had, slightly never tried the bottle. It's just amazing.
When Carla's 13, I never let her drink.
How Lisa? It's only UK left, gone to fuck.
Stop coming and have it.
Completely fucked.
Got 13
Spencer Arms is in. Spenno!
Have a juice.
Guys, if you ain't checked out Spencer Arms, subscribe to his channel. He's a fantastic guy. He honestly is. He's such a gem. He's got a YouTube channel, obviously about beer. He's got an amazing shed that he built himself because he's a carpenter. He's built his own bar out of like beer barrels and all that. It's worth subscribing just for that. And if you want to know how to clean your beer glasses, Spencer Arms, he's your man. He can get the perfect beer cleaning glasses. Any gadgets, he's your man. He knows, he works out how to use them properly before he reviews them, unlike the rest of us. And he's just a great all-round guy. Hello Adam, just popping in to say hi. Scared to stay as I'll be drunk and regret in the morning. Don't worry, we're all drunk. It's like a virtual piss up, mate. Much love, mate. Hope you're all good. I'm so proud of Everwood's because they're 5.2% old original and will never be lowered no matter what. Yeah, that's good to hear, Spanner, mate. Cheers, Adam. Love you, mate. Spenno, would you like to come on one night? I'd absolutely love to get Spenno on, because you'll get plenty of conversations. He's known for Spenno waffle. So we'll never run out of things to say, and I think you guys would love it if we got the Spencer Arms on as a guest. Honestly, I don't watch many channels, but he's one I do watch. His reviews and that are long, but he goes so in detail. If you like a really in-depth review, though he's really done his best to find out every single bit of information about the beer. He's your guy. Honestly, couldn't say enough nice stuff about him. Rusty Bollocks. I can still see the original 6.6 ABV blonde in Norway. Yeah, some places still get it. We just get done here in the UK. It's because of the tax laws again. That's why they've made it 6%, because that's probably a lower tax bracket, so they make more money. Whereas it comes down to fucking profit. Yeah, that's why beers get lowered in the UK and not in other countries, because of the tax in the UK. And if people, because of the tax laws, if they still kept it 6.6%, they probably have to sell it at a price where nobody would buy it. So a lot of the beers, although it's annoying and would come scummy, even me, for doing it, they're kind of forced into it by the UK government. If anything, we should be blaming them more than anything, because they've got a business at the end of the day, and if they have to sell their beer at a price that's more expensive than normal, people were going to switch to something else, I guess. I don't know. So it's a hard one to know who to blame. Yes, I have my second best beer reviewer. Hey, Mummy Beer Monster says that to you, Spenno. I love you. I love you alive, but always scared to join. I don't be scared to join, Spenno, mate. I love that, mate. I have to be a weekend, mate, for some waffle. Yeah, we'll have to try and sort something out, Spenno, for sure. Love to get Spenno on. You guys will love him. He's such a great, genuine guy. Andreas, you lucky fucker, send me some beer monster. Send to beer monster and do a side-by-side left, of course. Hey, love you, mate. Love you, Taste. How you doing? We'll do a Friday night live, Adam, but just the two of us. Yeah, I'll be up for that, mate. Right, just me and you and no more guests. Is that what you mean, Spenno? Don't be scared of me. The chat's what makes it, Spenno. That's, you get the questions and that. Your subscribers see my channel, my subscribers see your channel. It's the questions keep the chat flowing, if you know what I mean. Sometimes they're dirty, sometimes they're rude, Most people are really nice. We've got mods in to sort anybody who comes in. If anybody comes in and starts talking shit or slagging you off on that, the mods will just get rid of them. Only be scared of me. Yeah, only people scared of being Monsters Pet Sperm. AB and Bev love Nat's cock. Yeah, definitely Rusty Bollocks. I'll get poor Michelle on. I'd rather get you on, Spenno. Chris, I love this place. It's a banter. I can have a few beers, a giggle, and it's just a good time, isn't it? Yeah. We're a great bunch here, Spenno, honestly. There's no... it's generally, everybody's really nice. Well, most people in here now have joined lives time after time again. There's like a core group of us. It is like an online piss up. And we're there for each other. If someone's had a shit day, you know, I'm humble and I'm worried. I'm not the knowledgeable. We've like, oh, don't be silly. I'm not that knowledgeable either, Spenno. You know, it's just, it's people don't. I'm not going to start on the lives. People don't ask you like stuff to test your knowledge. They just want to get to know you as a person. They might ask you if there's beers like that you can recommend and things like that. But yeah, it's not like that at all, to be honest. Rusty Bollocks. I like our off licenses. They have good quality beers. Some complain about the prices, but I think the product quality would drop if our off license go away. I think you massively underrate yourself as well there, Spenno. I think you've got a lot of beer knowledge, like in a short space of time as well, compared to when you first started. Jesus. If you have a decent cucumber, you're more than welcome. I think the product quality would drop if our licenses go away. Beer Monster likes them peeled in one half. I'd love to see you both on, but nobody else. Yeah. Too many guests it gets too messy. I prefer just to have one guest on. We had a subscriber on a few weeks ago, called Parramatta, just us two, and it went really well. Chris Bagnall, I don't really use off licenses anymore. There aren't any around here anymore. Home Bargains, Lidl and Tesco for me. They're non-manager area, Chris. Tabs. Adam, have you noticed a lot of supermarkets don't sell mini kegs anymore? Before COVID, you used to be able to... Yeah, I've noticed that actually. Sainsbury's sold a 9 to 10 pint of Ghost Ship for 15 quid. Yeah, you only get them in like Home Bargains and stuff now, don't you? Probably other like shops, but around my way, I only really see them in the Home Bargain. Like I know some Asda's sell Perfect Draft kegs, but my one don't. And it's not a small Asda; it's a massive Asda, 2-story Asda. So it's a weird one, that. Rusty Bollocks. Oh, everything online. Beers of Europe is good. For choice, you can't go wrong. Loads of bangers on there. Not the cheapest though, but for good educating the old pal. Yeah. If you want to get some decent beers, it's a good place. And definitely not the cheapest. If you've got a bottle shop near or whatever, they'll probably sell a lot of them kind of beers there as well. Beers of Europe, you have to spend like £100 to get free delivery now. That's the kind of problem for me with it. It's a lot of money in it to spend that to get free delivery, unless you just gonna buy loads of beer. But you've got to be careful with the prices. Like I said the other week when I've done the Lidl box. Well, I've done 4. I've still got 2 in the fridge. The Lidl Belgian beer box. It worked out. You get 6 Belgian beers for 12 quid, and I thought they were like knockoffs or something. But Lochum Beers of Europe, they're selling for like £4 or £5 a bottle. These beers per bottle, and you get 6 of them for £12 in Lidl, and they're like £5 each beers on beers of Europe. So, I mean, what would that be? 25 quid instead of 12 quid. So you got to make sure there's not other options to get these beers in sometimes. But sometimes a beer you can get in Home Bargains for like £1. They could sell it on there for £3 or £4. I wasn't going to drink tonight, but always hard when watching the live stream. Gotta stay strong. Tabs. I'm not going to encourage it. It's up to you, mate. You're welcome to join us for a beer if you want, of course. But I'm not going to encourage you, mate. Chris says Lidl Star Primer is a nice job. I still haven't managed to get hold of Lidl Star Primer. It would have been perfect for my blind battle that I'm going to do soon between the Czech lagers. I'm just going to have to use a UK one. I've been there a few times now, and they just don't stock it. But my Lidl is really small. That could be why. Rusty Bollocks. Spencer, that would be a good episode. Oh, what's that? Oh, mate, I want you to do an English brewed Star Primer against a Czech brewed Star. And then you can get from Lidl. Yeah, they don't do it in my Lidl, Spencer. I've been there a few times with the missus just to buy that beer, and they don't sell it. They sell the UK brewed one, but they don't sell the Czech brewed one for some reason. But it is quite a small Lidl's, and the next one's been miles away. I want to do them all blindfolded, Spenno. I'm starting to do like blindfolded stuff. I've done one the other week, and yeah, just to really test myself. So there's no sort of, because I think sometimes you, especially if it's UK brewed, you automatically hate it in your head before you've even drunk it. So I'm starting to sort of put some UK brewed stuff against non-UK brewed stuff blindfolded and see if I can actually tell, because that way there's no bias before you've even tried it. If you know a brew is supposed to be brewed somewhere else and it's brewed in the UK, you hate it before you've tried it. And it's hard to get rid of that hate, even if you taste it and it's not too bad, kind of thing, you know, because you hate the concept of it. So that's why I've been doing the blindfold stuff, and that's what people want to see. The Lidl's Pilsner's alright, you know, the price. Don't mind grabbing a few. Oh, I didn't like that. But I think I tried to have, I can't remember what I tried, a bottle or a can, but apparently there's different versions of the same Pilsner in the same store, Lidl. Chris, UK taste tests tastes like arsehole. I'll send you some Czech Staro if you want. Oh, that'd be fantastic, Chris, mate. That'd be fantastic. Put it up against the. I'd do it. I quite actually do it blindfolded. Yeah, I know. They just don't do it in my ones, but it's gutting. Rusty Bollocks, tell me where your Lidl's is being monster. I don't think they realise who you are. Go shit in. Go shit in their hands and make them clap. It's the Lidl in the Lidl in Chatham, or actually it's in Gillingham. The sort of the tan right next to where I live. Right, I'm gonna go spend some. I'm gonna get some and send it to you. You don't have to do that, Spenno, but I would appreciate it, mate. I might have to delay the video now and wait till we get the Czech brewed Star Primer blindfolded, test them out, because that's going to be really interesting. Because obviously I've tried the UK brewed Star Primer, I've not tried the Czech one, so that'd be really interesting to see how it competes against Pilsner Quell and Budvar. And if I can get the Kozel again from the Polish shop, the Czech Kozel, because that was a cracker as well. That'd be crazy good. Let me know how I'll send you through. Have you got me on Facebook, Chris? You're getting me excited, Spencer. I'm gonna Lidl's tomorrow. How much are they charging? It will definitely be good. That's for sure. Czech lagers are fantastic. For me, country-wise, second after Germany. Chris, if you got me on Facebook, if you've got Facebook, add me, and you haven't added me on Facebook, add me on Facebook. It's on my channel, the links to my Facebook, and then send me a messenger on Messenger saying you want to send it to me, and I'll send you my address tomorrow. But I'm on my phone at the minute live, so other than that, I can give you email address. You can email me. Czech one is soft. I think UK style problem, but I like the UK style problem, but the Czech one is soft and gorgeous. Yeah. Again, it's the water, isn't it? It's the Aldi Pilsner is great. 3.49 for 4 cans. Yeah. It's very good for the money, Tabs. I always thought the team was the entrance, so I always forgot to pick it up. Definitely agree, Chris. I've just got to use the loo, people. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Is the tuna pasta all right, Liz?
Yeah, thank you.
We didn't have any mayo.
Oh, I just wonder what it tasted a bit like.
Yeah, I have to make my own mayo.
Yeah.
What did you make it with?
Eh?
What did you make it with?
I can't eat it because I'm pissing. What's that, Liz?
No, wait, see when I
Yeah,
talk
what did you make it with?
Oh, we didn't have mayo, so I used salad dressing with that. Salad dressing and like herbs and stuff. So I know it wasn't as good as normal. Go. What? Yeah.
You should have gave it to him.
Well, I said I need to ask you first.
I would have known, would I? You could have just gave it to him. I just saw it and I thought that.
Yeah, but I wouldn't give them alcohol out of your consent.
You got the right arm and the phone.
Really? Don't mind me anymore then. Naughty boy. Right. Right. Back. Sorry about that, people. Thank you for your patience. Where was I? I don't do Facebook, but my wife does. A friend requests you. You'll recognise the surname. Ah, yeah, right, mate. Yeah, I'll accept it after the live. And I'll give you my address, mate. UK Brewed Lager by Macro Breweries. Terrible, yeah. Tapian, Hawkston, Hackney Church, yeah. I said, I think where the Macro Brew ones, Benno, they can't afford to treat the water. But the craft breweries, where they charge a premium, they can afford to treat the water. And it's a different kettle of fish. Because once the water's treated, it's a more of a level playing field, if you like. But, God, can you imagine what German craft lager and that would be like? Because even their macros are great, aren't they? Gives us a good email. Yeah, give us your email, and I'll email you, Chris. If you got a pen handy, or anybody that wants my email address, it's Adam Da Da. So it's Adam Da Da Gunner GUNNER at gmail.com. So it's adamdagunner@gmail.com. Let me know if you didn't get that. Czech lagers are great. I think Germany wins, but Pilsner beers and Czech over the best, yeah. Be great to see you on here with Add Spleno. Perfect. Definitely. Hopefully we can sort something out. Chris, Spencer Arms, I haven't tried Hawkston, thought it was a gimmick. Yeah, Chris, it's good. It's quite a hoppy lager, but I think it's very nice. But some people don't like it because of it's a hoppy lager, but it depends what you like, doesn't it? But I personally really like it. It's very clean tasting. There's no arseholes on it. It's just a nice hoppy lager. Hi, how you doing? How you doing, dead girl? Welcome to live, Chris. Yes, mate. Got it. Email done. Bosh, yeah. Yeah, email me. Just say, oh yeah, this Chris from the lives. Can I have your address and I'll sort it out, mate. It might be tomorrow now, but I will get back to you. It's the long conditioning that needs a great lager. I don't have time for. Yeah, that's it. Because they're just slamming it out there, aren't they? Quick and cheap. What Czech lagers do you recommend? Pilsner Quell tabs. I personally love that, but it's not for everyone. I love it. It's one of my absolute favourites. But it's quite bitter. It's only 4.4%, believe it or not. But the flavour you get from it is absolutely fantastic. It's bitter, it's spicy, it's grassy, herbal. It's all on the end. It's just, I absolutely love it. Pilsner Quell, the Cazelle. They do a dark lager and they do a Pilsner. Fantastic. Budvar. I recommend it, but it's not my favourite. But a lot of people like it. It just depends what you like. It's more of a sweeter lager. What is there? Star Prime, and even the UK one I don't find as bad as some of the other UK brewed lagers. But I'm sure it's not a touch on the Czech brewed version if you can get that. Andrew Stevens, good night, Ad. Great chat as always, bud. Good night, Andrew, mate. Thank you for your super chat earlier, mate. Massively appreciated. Bush. Take care, Andrew. Always good to talk to you, mate. No 6 a.m. session tonight. No 6 a.m. session tonight for me, mate. I'll be gone by 1. Cosell Dark is good. Yeah, again, Andreas, it doesn't have the ABV, but that's what makes it even better. It's like, how can they make such a great beer at a low ABV? Incredible lager. Night, Andrew. Says Mummy Beer Monster. Chris, what's your opinion on hop extract? I see it in more Spanish beers now. Should I have it now? A lot of beers use hop extract. Some of them actually use hops and hop extract, which I found really interesting. If you're using hops, why do you need to use extract as well? I don't know. I don't really have a massive opinion on it because it seems like a bit of a way to save money. But as long as the beer tastes okay, I have tried some beers and really nice beers, like even German beers. Look to the back of the bottle and it says hop extract. So you can still, I do think you can still make a good lager or beer with hop extract. It's funny. It's weird. Like, I've been shocked at some of the beers. I can't think of any off the top of my head, to be honest. I don't know. It's Budvar. I've got a can of Budvar in front of me. Has that got it? So many good beers do use it, so it's hard to hate it. Barley malt hops. Yeah, it doesn't say hop extract in this, but I've tried some crackers and been surprised to see that either it says hop extract or hops and hop extract. Why would you use both? I don't know. I'm not a brewer, but but in general, obviously it's better if they don't use hop extract, I guess. But sometimes it works. I like a star, yeah. Star Primer's nice on tap. Rusty Bollocks, I haven't tried yet, so I'll stick you on. I haven't tried yet, trained yet, so I'll stick you on the telly while I smash some Hawkston. Hawkston is dangerous. It goes faster than Philip Schofield when he is an ice cream fan. Oh, no. Yeah, very smashable. Great description, mate. Dispenser arms. Hop extract is used mostly for bittering. It's only like cannabis oil. Best ingredient from the flower is the oil. I'm worried about coming on because of my knowledge. I didn't know that. I'm quite good at tasting a beer, but I'm not knowledgeable about beer, Spenno, if that makes sense. So perhaps that's why you get the combination of the hop and the extract to give it that bitterness. You don't use hop extract for dry hopping. It's all about bittering, yeah. So yeah, perhaps that's why I've tried so many great beers that do use hop extract. And being a fan of a Pilsner, that's probably why I've seen it quite a lot, because that's where it's getting the bitterness from. That's probably why I've seen it in so many great beers that I like. I don't know if they use it in Pilsner or Quell. I couldn't care less. It tastes fantastic. Even though the beer tastes good, you don't care too much, do you, what they put in it? As long as you don't see any like syrup and all that. Because that can be off-putting if you like a beer and then you look at the ingredients and it's got glucose syrup in it. Because for me, that gives me a bit of a hangover. Oh. Ali, hey, welcome to the live, Ali. Good to see you. We still haven't seen Ali D since the other night. I miss Ali D. Back from the pub after seeing the Spurs draw. Oh, they drew. Yes, yes. Well done, Leicester. And Spello's going to be happy about that. Yes. Last I heard it was 1-0 to Tottenham. Yes. Sorry, mate. You're probably a Spurs fan. You've been to the pub. Been on the Guinness tonight. Are you a Spurs, Ali, or was you just watching as a sort of fan of football? Or if you are a Spurs fan, sorry I sort of rubbed it in a bit, but I'm Arsenal, so I hope you can understand. Doesn't mean we can't be friends though. Extract for bitter and hop flour for dry hopping, yeah. What happened to Ali D? He fell out with him and Cole fell out on the live the other week, and Cole was wrong when he's apologised to me, but he wants to apologise to Ali, but Ali's not been in since. But if he does join, I can tell him it's okay now, because I think he's not joining for that reason. So that's frustrating. It was just like everybody's had a few beers, something got took out of context, and Guinness use hop extract purely for bittering, yeah. And yeah, Spurs, I thought you'd like that. Yes, mate. 1-1. That's a good result for Leicester, Spenno, isn't it? Good result. For sure. Well done, Leicester. Let's do another side pour. The last one come out good. This one, yeah, it's not too bad. It's always better if I stand up and do it, but Spenno, when did Leicester score the equaliser? Please tell me it's like an 80 or late 80th or 90th minute or something. Or 98 minutes. Sorry, Spurs fans. Yes, Spurs, I thought you'd like that. No, I like me football. I'm not like a massive die-hard Arsenal fan or nothing. Um, no, I tend to just watch the highlights and stuff, to be honest with you. I used to be massively into football. I just don't have the love for it that I used to, but I still follow the results, so to speak. Very good for the first game back in, yeah, definitely against Spurs as well. I think it was at the York Stadium though, in it, but still. I looked at the starting lineups, and I looked at Leicester's team, and I was like, "Oh, that's not the good team I remember." So obviously, it's going to take them a little while to rebuild again, isn't it? So if they can stay up and rebuild, that'd be good. I think Leicester have just got to stay up, haven't they? We've still got Vardy up front, fantastic striker. How is he today? Because isn't he like 38 years old? I've not seen him play for a few years because they've not been in the Premier League, have they? But like, I don't know if he's lost his pace or whatever. But I think he scored like 18 goals or something in the Championship last year. So he's still got that sort of poacher's finish, which is hopefully going to help Leicester. Yes, Spenno, I'm on holiday this Friday for a week. We're just going to Romney Sands. But when I get back, it would be really great to get you on. I'd love to get you on. I'd absolutely love to get you on because you're just such a great guy. Honestly. Certain other, like, without mentioning any names, there's certain other channels that I've done stuff with. I'm probably not going to do stuff with them again. I don't think you'll like that at all. There's a lot of snakes on YouTube. What's everyone on now? I'm still on the Frankie. I didn't deserve a dab after maybe. I don't know, what's the time? I don't know if my watch is wrong. Like, I've got 2 hours. 1 o'clock's my cut-off time now. Because, yeah, I just think it's the right thing to do. Can't be doing those 6 o'clock in the morning stuff like the crazy ones that you guys might have seen in the past. Maybe it's a special live, like if it's a charity or something like that, then I would. But I need to start being a good girl. So, what about 12 o'clock? The bell's going to get the old. Oh, that's a bit loud for the kids being asleep. You can't ring it quietly. I love that bell. You probably all know, but for those of you who don't, right, it was a gift sent by one of my subscribers. BM. Morgan. What a guy. I don't know if you can read it, but it says, oh, I can't even see what you can see, but it says, to be a monster, never stop doing what makes you happy, from Morgan. I love it. When he said he was sending me a last orders bill, I thought it was going to be like a Poundland thing or like a little joke ones you get, ring for beer. Sent me like a full-on beer, and it had the receipt in it. It cost a lot of money, that bill. Trust me. close to £100. I was like, wow. I can't believe the generosity. Absolutely love it. And he joined the other night and was talking about glasses, and I've got nowhere to put them. He offered to buy me a display cabinet for glasses, and I was like, no. He wanted to, but as much as he wanted to, I don't know where to put it. So I do my beer reviews on my dining table, the end of my dining table. I'm trying to sort something out to make things better soon, but it's hard. We've got a cramped household. There's 7 of us living in here in a 3-bedroom house. It's, you can imagine, can't you? Very good. Right, and then the Spanno needs his beauty sleep up at 5 AM. Oh, mate, are you really? No, mate, send me a message, mate, and we will get together. Love you, mate. Good night, Spanno, mate. We'll definitely have to sort something out. Leave it, if you don't hear from me for about 2 weeks, message me and say, do you still want to do something? Because my memory is really bad, Spanno, because I've got sleep apnea. It's not because I've just thought, no, fuck him. It's not like that at all. I definitely want to do something with him, but my memory is awful. Absolutely awful. So even if you just message me in a couple of weeks and say, you still want to do that live? I'll definitely be up for it, mate, for sure. Thanks for joining, Spanno, and hope work goes alright tomorrow, mate. And I'll catch you soon, bud. Have no idea Home Bargains had such a good choice of drink. Yeah, they do, mate. I'll be in touch, mate. Take care of yourself, Spanno, mate. Yeah, Home Bargains do. Like, you can get some better beers on Home Bargains than what you can get in your Tesco's and all that. Bye, Spanno. Fantastic chatting to you on the live. I got some more of your videos to catch up with as well. I've not had as much time as I used to watch all your videos. I've just not had much time. Weird, this liquid stuff I'm smoking on here. It sounds wrong. Licorice e-cig flavour, but it's really good. I've started doing a mix between roll up and licorice. It reminds me of back in the day when I used to be a bricklayer. I used to smoke roll ups, Golden Virginia, with like licorice paper. When you put like a mix of licorice and roll up flavour liquid in there, it reminds me of the same thing. It's really nice. But love to you all. Catch you again soon, mate. It's definitely a channel to check out if you've not checked out Spencer. Fantastic channel. Fairly new channel, but he deserves everything he gets. He's such a fucking nice guy. Yeah, Ali, the Home Bargains, they quite often get new beers in as well. Not so much recently, but every time I used to go there, they used to have something new in. That's something I liked about them. Is like somebody who reviews beers. It's nice that they always had something new in. Every couple of weeks or whatever, they'd have like new stock in. But it's been a bit slow, so I'm just put my charger in. Music's charged now. When you do lives on your phone, it absolutely rinses the battery. Like, you're lucky if you get a fully charged phone. You're lucky if you get 2 hours. It's absolutely mental. Are you still with us? It's all gone quiet. Can I get hello, darlings? Just to confirm, the chat's not bugged again, because it does sometimes. Got 25 likes as well. Thank you so much for that, people. Massively appreciate it. That's amazing. Andreas with a triple butt. Yeah, it's not bugged. It's just got a bit quiet. Sometimes it happens. It just goes a bit quiet. Cheers, pal. Irish Guy Drinks. How you doing, mate? Welcome to Live Irish Guy Drinks. What is the Irish Guy drinking tonight? How you doing, mate? Good to see you. I hope you're keeping well, mate. I'm on the Francis Sky and the Vice on the perfect draft. It's an absolute beauty. Thing of beauty. Maker's Leap local beer. Oh, what kind of beer is that, Irish Guy? I know you actually, do you live in Ireland? Dragon Brit, trying to crack open some San Miguel for the filthy aftertaste. You dirty slag, Dragon Brit. Yeah, it's good. Do you like it then? Do you like that filthy aftertaste on the San Miguel? Oh. Oh, it's an IPA. Maggie's Leap. Any good, Irish Guy? Are you drinking the bottles or the cans, Dragon Brit? Cheers, people. Bosh. Whatever you're drinking. Thank you so much for joining me for the live. Massively appreciate it, honestly. And when you're watching and you're not commenting, say hello in the chat. Like, honestly, don't be shy. There's 18 people in there. Say hello. Talk about whatever you like. How's your day been? You having a beer? Have you got any holidays coming up? Got a new car? What's going on? Anything you're excited about? Whitewater Brewery in Belfast bottles. A Dragon Bread, yep, you've got to appreciate a good aftertaste. 11 quid for a 10. Good aftertaste. Oh, Dragon Bread. I drank some Moretti the other day and I struggled to finish it. Never had it that before. But tried it the next day and it wasn't that bad. Don't know what. Tabs. I tend to go with your first impression with it personally. I think it's fucking horrible, Moretti. Absolute disgrace of a beer in the UK anyway. It's UK brewed and it's just it's like another San Miguel. I think it's fucking rough. Last time I had it, I was at a carvery in a pub and I've got a pint of San Miguel Moretti. I'd always remembered it being quite nice, but it's changed. It used to be nice. Now it's rough as arseholes. It did used to be nice a few years ago. It's obviously changed again. Perhaps it was Italian brewed a few years ago. I don't know, but something's changed with that beer. Same with Peroni, same with San Miguel. So many beers that they just changed for the worse, and it's just they never mention it. Oh, new shit recipe on a bottle or whatever. If you buy in the supermarkets, it just changes, and just even if you're really loyal to the beer because you've been drinking it for years, after a while you're just like, oh no, I need to change to something else. Even the unfiltered Moretti is fucking horrible. For me, I reviewed it. I said it tastes like the same as Moretti, but somebody's just shot their load in it because it's called Beer Moretti Unfiltered with a hint of Italian sea salt. For me, there's a hint of spunk. No glucose syrup either, as far as I can tell. To be honest with you, Dragon Bread, I didn't detect any glucose syrup in it. It's just a rough. It's got a rough taste from the UK brew water. I suppose for the reason I don't like it, you could like it for that same taste, if that makes sense. So I get it. I'm having an IPA, Lervig's Perla for Savin. The lower ABV 4.7%. The 6.3% ABV version is miles better. That's a shame, mate. I'm sure you won't let it go to waste, Andreas. Our new shit recipe. Exactly. Can you imagine that on the bottle? The Alpha Ginger. How you doing, the Alpha Ginger? I've got a ginger beard, mate. I'm with you. The hair's not ginger, but you know, I'm kind of half ginger. How you doing, mate? The aftertaste puts hairs on the chest. It fucking does it all. Hairs on the ball bags. Irish guy drinks. Smaller independent breweries is the way to go. Yeah, it's always good to support the smaller breweries instead of the massive breweries that are like filthy rich. I completely agree with that Irish guy. If you've got the means to, you've got the money to buy stuff from your local brewery and stuff like that, it's definitely, you're better off giving them the money than all these big companies, that's for sure. Pretty good, mate. Pretty good. What's it? Better than I was a few days ago. Mummy being wants gotta go up the apple and pears to bed. Speak soon. Love you, Mum. Thanks for joining, Mum. As always, love you. It was fantastic seeing you yesterday. And hopefully won't leave it so soon next time. Still have to buy them from Tesco's, for fuck's sake. Yeah. So they sell that in your Tesco where you're from? That's my arms smashed in Bosch. Rusty bollocks, that's my arms smashed in Bosch. What do you mean by that? Your arm smashed in? What happened, Rusty bollocks? What's up? Irish Cod drinks, yeah, a few local breweries, thankfully. That's good. They have got it in Tesco's then. At least they're still making money off it, though, your local brewery. Perhaps not as much if you bought it directly from them, but. So you do what you can do, can't you? His arms are the least of his problems. With rusty balls. I was alright. It's just that's my arms smashed in Bosch. Kind of worries me a bit because I don't know what that means. I worry he's fucking done himself in or something. Are you okay, Rusty Bollocks? Please can you confirm you're okay, mate? Because I'm worried by that. Don't know why my arm smashed in Bosch. Sounds like, don't know. I've kind of took it in a. I don't know if that's a something I'm missing out on, or it's been working out. I think, oh yeah. It's a fucking hell. I forgot you mentioned that earlier. Thank you. I told you my memory's not my strong point. Good. Bosh. When you said your arm smashing, I thought you fucking slit your wrists or something. Oh, mate. Jesus. I didn't know how to take it. I was like really worried for a second there. Thank you, Andreas, for clearing it up. Because what you said earlier, yeah, makes sense. I told you my memory's fucking awful. So thank you for that, Andreas, mate. Fucking hell. Let's pour another Frankie. What beer that is. Rusty bollocks, rusty balls is one thing, but doing 10 sets of bicep curls with a ridgeback trying to stick her nose and tongue in your mouth. Here's her nose, here's her nose. A bit of encouragement, mate. Yeah. Oh, mate, I was worried. I don't know why. I wasn't sure how to take what you said earlier. If anyone's not liked, can we get to 30 likes? Don't ask often. Can we get to 30 likes? That'd be good. 30 likes. Nice round number. That'd be amazing if you're still watching. Burst you all. If you're watching in the background, whatever, and you're enjoying yourself, hit like bum. Bicep curls. Does that really lift your pint? Oh yeah, I'm done. That's about as much weightlifting as I do. How do you figure it out? Yeah, there's a button, the thumbs up button. Hit the thumbs up button. It helps. Honestly. It tells YouTube, which is basically a computer, that you've enjoyed what you're watching. And it helps me out because I can recommend new people to watching that. It'd be nice to get the 30 likes. Bash. Figured it out. Some people don't even know about it, that's the thing. But you know now, Tabs. It does help, mate. Got 28 now, we're 2 away. Can we get 30? How you doing, Lise? What are we having now? You want to show it? Oh, Lise. Is that the Toffee Apple Brothers? Yeah. What percent is it now?
4.
Try it.
Oh no, I've tried it before, I love it.
Nice, isn't it? Can I have a little taster? I don't like sweet ciders, but I don't mind this one.
You can open it,
I like yeah, flip it on, yeah. I'll show you with this. I'm not really a sweet cider person, but Toffee Apple Brothers. Oh, it's too sweet for me. It's as good as I remember. But if I'm gonna drink a sweet cider, I'd rather drink that than like a lot of the others. Do you like it? I bought them earlier from Home Bargains. They're interesting, isn't they? I don't know what I like. Let me know what I like.
You eat some.
Right.
It's not gonna know which
Got from Home Bargains earlier. Cheese and Marmite. Deliciously cheesy puffs with a hint of lovely Marmite flavour. 84 calories a bag. So if you're on a diet like me, that's 84 calories a bag. That's really good for crisps, isn't it? I might review them on the channel with a beer or something. I do like Marmite. If I don't like Marmite, you probably be like, what the fuck? No, definitely nothing silly. I would be able to watch Beer Monster reviews if I topped up myself. Would I eat slag? Oh, clean journey, no beer, no weed. High on the training. Fair play to you, mate. Jamie, how you doing, Jamie? Jamie's in. Where's the Watton gone? You changed your name. Oh, Adam, I only finished work, mate. How you doing? Family and I have been to Royal Mail, and drinks been sent out to you 2 weeks ago. What did they say, Jamie? What did they say? They've been lost. Are they still travelling, Jamie, or are they gonna like compensate you or something? Chris Bagnall. Just had to cook my son some food. He's 9 and just asked for a rump steak. 11 o'clock. Who am I to argue? Just what I wanted to do after a few pints of rump steak. Oh. Chris, sounds like your son is a very spoiled boy. Enjoy. Oh, yeah, mate. Rump steak. Who could argue with that, eh? Do you love luck? And while RPA, the white IPA on Perfect Draft was not that good. Most people would be disappointed. I didn't enjoy it, Leon. It's a weird one because it's not really an IPA for me, but I'd get why that would disappoint people. It's more of a white IPA. Basically means a wheat beer cross IPA mix. If you like a wheat beer, I think you might like it because it's more of a wheat beer than an IPA for me. But that's what a white IPA is. It's a wheat beer IPA cross, like hybrid style beer. I liked it personally, but I could see how if you was expecting an IPA, you'd be really disappointed because it's just not. But we're all different, aren't we? We're all different. My son asked me for a steak at 11 o'clock. I know where I'm telling him to go. I wouldn't even get a steak at 11 o'clock, Jesus. Rusty Bollocks. Have you had a super box from Home Bargains Beer Monster? Oh, I'd like a steak right now, Chris. They don't actually stock it in my one, funny enough, Rusty Bollocks. But I have reviewed it on the channel. I think I got it from a supermarket. Can't even bought one. I did chuck it in my egg. You stuck a steak in the air fryer. Medium rare, please. That's how I like mine. Rusty Bollocks, medium rare. Please, you slag. Medium rare, you slag. Dad, So it might be more squeaky. He's younger. Dad, cook me a medium rare steak, you slayer. God. My voice is too deep for that. You'll go for a steak. I'll email you one. What a steak. Email me a steak. Callum's in UK Drones Pilots. Loved the bike ride video, bud. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Callum, mate. Thank you for watching, bud. For fuck's sake, Chris, you ruined the steak too. You put it in the air fryer. You can't be doing that. Like it rare. I'd rather have it rare than well done. That's for sure. I'd rather just take it out of the packet and munch on it and have it well done. This should feel, bring out the sort of inner Viking in you or whatever, I don't know. You got to get going there, Chris. Oh, Jamie's message has been retracted, don't know why. Parramatta. Alright, Gollum House Tricks. Parramatta, how you doing, mate? Gosh. And Jennifer's Parramatta and Jennifer coming together. Is there something going on there? Gosh, you both. Great to see you. Absolutely love you both. Great to see Parramatta and Jennifer in. Medium. There's James. Oh, my steak medium rare. There has to be some blood. Wasn't using much electricity. Didn't miss out. It's the same shit, different day with Jennifer. You not missed out on too much. She's having a chat and all that. Her kids don't like it. There's no blood in. So I air fried it. Quick and easy, yeah, fair enough. You've been hanging around with Philip Schofield too long. I'm salivating now. I do. I'll have a steak. Hi, Jen says Parramatta, says Chris. Hello, Chris. I just watched Alien, watching all of them by the weekend before. Oh, you're going to watch the new one? Alien films are great, but I like the old ones. The last one that brought out before this new one, I didn't rate. But it's not got Sigourney Weaver in it. I don't know. It could be a good thing because she's like old as fuck now, isn't she? She's about Jennifer's age. I ain't joking, Jen. I love you, really. This was. I can probably watch it on the old Kodi, the new one. I'm looking forward to watching it. You don't pee every 15 minutes. What gives? Not me. Don't know, maybe it's this massive fucking beer belly to store it in, I don't know, because it's in your bladder really, isn't it? No, but I don't piss every 15 minutes, do I? I don't know. I'm quite good. I tend to hold on to my beer pisses as long as I can. Because I think it increases you got to build up that bladder tolerance. Don't go piss when you need a piss. Really wait till you're about to piss yourself and then go. Advocation, Imperial Orange Stout too rich for me. Oh yeah, I wouldn't like. I don't think I'd like that. An orange stout. Yeah, wimp kids. Tell them to get over here. Not old as John Hurt. How you doing, Jen and Parramatta? Anyway, how you both keeping? Alien 1979 still holds up. Yeah, it does. Fantastic movies. Imagine an alien meeting the beer monster for the first time. Chris, Yeah, I prefer the old alien movies. Same with Superman. Yeah, these robots don't hit the same, but for kids like them. It would taste the alien a while. I'd take a while to get out. Musty bollocks. Alien would starve to death on that belly. What do you mean you starve to death? Hate me. An alien third world, it'd feed a family of 4 for a lifetime. They say in the adverts back in the day. Let's give £1 a month. It would feed a family of 4 for a lifetime. Inflation now would be, let's give £10 a month. It'd feed one person for a lifetime. Well, even that would be a struggle, wouldn't it? Jesus. Maybe fucking cabbage or whatever. Why? Because the beer monster would whip out that half-peeled cucumber and beat his bulbous alien head in with it and fart. Well, let me guess, I'm whipping the cucumber out of my arsehole because that's probably where I'd hide it. According to you lot. How do you think of that? Is it cockle juice poison zone? Oh god, I'm gonna be like the new alien fucking action man hero. I mean cockle juice. Pull out a fucking cucumber out my arse. Cockle juice in the other hand. Fucking let's have it. Throwing cockle juice in their eyeballs and then start beating him with a cucumber. Oh, he fucked once it snaps from her. Oh, maybe I could shove it up their fucking arse or something. Do a full Dr. Birdie on him. Oh, fuck me. You got some imagination get wild. Shove the cucumber up that alien. Have that, you alien slag. It might like it though. Imagine that. I pulled the cucumber out my ass, shoved it up the alien's ass. It might be like, hello, darling. We could become friends. It might like it. You don't know how it's gonna react, do you? Like you always see, like in these films, like they got the guns and all that. Shove a cucumber up its ass. It might be like, fuck me. That's amazing. Like, I thought you was the enemy. We accept you. Now come into our little nest and just fuck us all with a cucumber, and we can all be friends. You know, it could happen, couldn't it? They're aliens. You don't know what they're like, do you? Don't think of that. Is it? Oh, that's too funny. Cucumber monster. Oh, here we go. Maybe I'll wait for Jason Statham remake. Oh, come on, Jen. I've always got the bald head. I just need to lose about 10 stone and go to the gym for about 10 years. Nobody ever tried that in the films. Might be, yeah. Could be their weakness, couldn't it? It could even make them like, become friends. That's a different version, mate. Some sort of weird alien porno fetish movie. Where like they become the hero for raping all the aliens up the bum with a cucumber. I definitely need to make a movie. Do you know? How do you know where its arse is? God. Maybe when it coughs, it might open up. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Bang. Any tits in this movie, Adam? Does sound like an erotic sort of alien porno, doesn't it? Does that even exist? I don't know. We can make it happen. Walk about Chatham Town Centre with an alien partner. I'm sure they didn't travel 5 light years to get a new car. Maybe they didn't travel for that reason, but that's could be the thing that made them realise that it was worth the effort. You don't know, do you? Never know. What would you do if the cucumber up the alien's ass and you liked it, and then turned around and took the mask off to reveal it was Steve Schofield the whole time? I thought he was gonna say he took his fucking trousers off and he had like a fucking cock the size of a marrow and wanted to return the favour. What is this even about? I mean, we talk about some weird shit. Well, how did we get here? I'm just picturing one of them aliens out the alien films now. And the lead actor just had that, you slag, shoving a cucumber up his ass. And then the alien just goes, whoosh. He's got a fucking marrow as a penis. And he's like, time to die, motherfucker. Death by anal destruction. Fucking marrow welding aliens. Jesus, that break you in half, isn't it? What would you do? Today, on this morning, Adam and his alien girl, boy, cat friend use cockle juice to find where the arse is. Yeah, put the cockle juice in your eyeballs, and then you can sort of play about a bit and find where you can get it in. Cheers, mate. Cheers. It's man. There's bound to be an alien porno. I mean, the whole thing is, if there is one, and nobody's ever really watched it, they're probably going to get you lot watching it now. The whole thing is sort of disgusting. Sexual. Philip Schofield goes extraterrestrial star in the Beer Monster. I'm making a movie as we speak. I was very confused. Why are you watching that? Weird. Okay, you're Irish cunt. Jennifer Cross, maybe it did. Irish guy drinks. I'm crying of laughter. Hope the wife isn't in the movie. Not my fault here. 5 minutes and Adam's on about alien porn. She is. She doesn't know. How do you know? How do you know it? Is it he? That's the thing you don't know these days, do you? don't know what's going on in the alien worlds. They might have the same shit going on we're going on about. Like, you might come across some alien with massive tits, with like rosebud nipples, and she whops out a marrow on you. You just don't know these days, do you? I don't reckon they take any of that shit, the aliens. I don't think they'll put up with it. Because then, like, surely they're not like an alien government. Yeah. Let's put the cock back in the cauldrons. Alien porn is where it's at. We'll probably all be abducted and stared in one way. Laughing suits you. Thank you, Ismail. Good point, Jen. Might be on the Winnie movie. Or Postman Pat's cat. I think it was, if it was Holly, the tits would be a giveaway. Rusty bollocks. What would you do if an alien asked you to join you for a beer review, but you had to put the beer in his arse? What? I had to put the beer in his arse. Well, to be fair, it depends on the situation, doesn't it? Like, you can join. It does. Like, if we're drinking the same beer, we'll have to put his beer in his arse, and he has to drink that. I'm fine with that. If he was like, well, no, your beer's got to go in my arse as well, I might be like, I've got a bit of a problem with that, mate. But then he was like, I'm gonna fucking suck your brains out and all that. I might be like, well, yeah, fair enough. We'll do it equal. Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't really have a choice, would you? I'm drinking a beer out that's been up my ass. If you do the same, I'm going to suck your fucking brains out. Oh, I guess I'm tasting alien arse then. It might give the beer a nice little nutty undertone, you never know. Nice nuts can go well in beer sometimes. It's sweet corn, I don't know, but they probably don't eat nuts and sweet corn, do they? I don't know how that'd go. I don't know how to go. But at least I could say I tried it. And the video would probably get loads of views, wouldn't it? Beer Monster tries a beer that's been shoved up an alien's arse. Did it improve the flavour? How was the head on the paw out of the bumhole? All sorts of questions to be answered, isn't there? I bet everybody will watch it. I'll probably get my big break. They, them, alien is my slogan. Oh, mate, you gotta stop. Paramount. That's fucking brilliant, mate. An alien version of Michael Slocum. I probably shoved a cucumber up his ass and he could fuck off to another channel. 51 is basically Pornhub. Better than Pornhub. Oh god, I'll have to check that out. Can't the alien put the beer in his own arse? Don't ruin it. May it help you. Imagine if Foster's probably tastes better after it's been up and it probably would. Let's give it a bit of flavour, wouldn't it? You never know, they might eat like something really nice that really increases the flavour. It could be a new thing, couldn't it? Like a craft beer. Alien farted out craft beer. Because Got to be the new trend. People don't want craft beer no more. They want alien farted out craft beer. What if it's the only way around? Alien wanted Brevia beer, but it came out of his ass. Jesus, definitely general. Chris, I wonder if aliens have a substance like alcohol they drink at the weekend. I bet they do. They must have. Aliens probably only eat fat beer with you. Oh, fuck that. One more like to 30. Can we get 30 likes? We've got 29. One more. Don't also ask for likes, but let's get to 30. It looks nice and even. And you watch you bastards to give me 31 there. Well, I'm complaining, but 30 looks nice, doesn't it? I fucking hate it when you make friends with an alien and he makes you shove a beer. Apparently it happens all the time. Like it's a regular thing. Like, yeah, fucking. Yeah, I hate when it happens. It's just. No, it happens all the time. It's fucking annoying, isn't it? It's. Oh, God. Alien bum acting like a perfect draft. Perfect alien ass draft. Rusty Bollocks. Then it turned out to be a stripper you told us about, and she came back for ransom. That went south quick. Because, come on, guys. All this porn aliens talk deserves a few likes. Oh, we got 32 now. It obviously did, didn't it? We got over 30. Smash the like and subscribe button. Thank you, Jennifer. Alien porn should be get you the likes you need. Well, it did. It did. We finally got over 30 likes. And Adam's bell as well. Instead of hitting my bell, I just threw my eating on the floor. Good job it's my indestructible one. Like, literally. The only thing you have to do when you drop it, like, it's got like a red line in there. You just go. Floods the coil and then look. Green. All good. You can throw this thing as much as you want. As long as you do that, ding ding after, fucking sorts it out. I think we've worked out why UK beers taste like shit. Gonna start throwing money at Adams. You make me laugh too. Feel like I'm in a strip club. Some weird alien fucking strip club. So Adam, how long have you had Williams fantasies? Robbie Williams fantasies. It was Adam in a spaceship with a cube on the cube wagon. Adam's bell is gone. It's gone. The aliens ate it. Gone. He's still there, though. Nah. If you can't tell what sex alien is gay, you fuck the male one. This is excellent. Can write comedy gold. Can't write comedy gold. Anyway, I have to get E.T. I'm off. What? Anyway, I'm away to give E.T. head. E.T. head. Oh, mate, can you imagine that? Better do a good job when I might phone home. You can get some backup. Irish guy drinks Watch out for the glowing finger. Yeah, you better do a good job or that's going up your beta. Fucking. Do better. Do better. Mate, this guy can't give fucking head. It's going home. Man, that you fucking now fucking suck it. Fucking suck it properly. Or I'm gonna fucking go full in there like Dr. Birdie. I look forward to that finger. Dip that finger in the cockle juice. Yeah. Apparently cockle juice prevents you from alien gang rape. Or just... What the fuck? Oh, yeah, this is gonna be a shit fall. I'm trying to pour a beer on. I know I don't piss often, but I do need a piss now. I'm back in the segment. Well, I'll leave you to your little alien conversations. Oh. Back in 2 minutes. Find the mum crack. Yeah. Hey there, people. I got the. Oh, I've just poured beer on. It's not really a problem, is it? Well, I'm gone by 1 tonight. People. So, you know. 1 o'clock. Gone. That's so good. What I missed. Oh God, you guys have been going crazy. I had a piss, but Jesus. It was a much needed piss. The girth on the wavelength of the piss was mad. It was like a fucking elephant squirting out water. I wish I had a fucking penis like an elephant. Have you seen the size of their cories? Jesus. Well, it's a perfect draft or alien's bum. Well, where can we go from here? I know it's used to paint, cover up the whole seat. Cucumber. Putting the cum in cucumber. Perfect placement. Maybe beneficial. Do you reckon Adam is off for a nano in the some weird alien wank? No, Bush. Gotta get rid of ET quick. I was an ET a quick blow home. Got to pay for the beer somehow. How was your nana? Yeah, it's very quick. I was so excited. I just went in there, went for a piss, and then went no, and it just went bosh. Hiding in the mess room, trying to do as little work as possible. First thing work was out of Mook calling. That's code for number 2. Did you see the glowing finger? Mate, that would have fucking imagine that. Just going for a shit. What's that chicken in my bum hole? You look down there, it's like, E.T. You can fuck off, mate. E.T., you can fuck off back home, mate. Flush the toilet. Shit on him first, maybe. But no, actually, I don't think I'd do that. I think I'd just say, yeah, that's not for me. The old E.T. Grab him by the finger, pull him out. And say, look, mate, lose a finger. But like, where you from and all that, what planet you're from. What's the beer like there? Like somebody said earlier about they must have something that gets them off. Like, what's the beer like? Can you sort me out some beers, E.T.? Yeah, you might be like, yeah, mate, we got wicked beers. Forget that German brewed shit. We got some mad, like, fucking alien beer here. You know, it makes your cock fucking the size of. Don't you want it too big, would you? I don't know. What could their beer give you? What would be a good power that alien beer could give you? Oh, it gets you extra drunk. You could just have a higher BV beer for that, couldn't you? It'd have to give you something really good, wouldn't it? Maybe like you're growing up a penis or something. I don't know. Would that be useful? But you'd have to find out, wouldn't you? What they got to offer before you just like kill them. Heard it's a Dr. Birdie new nickname. The glowing finger. Glowing finger. It's Dr. Yeah, geezer. SG Slim. How you doing? Boss to you, mate. You don't know what you're walking into, my man. It's a bit of a weird alien sort of like shit going on in a minute. The man with the golden finger. Good to see you, SG, mate. James Bond film. There's somewhere, Jen. Goldfinger, the man with the one starch. Imagine it was deal or no deal and you had to choose to swap cocks with an alien. Oh, swap cocks. Oh, I don't know. I'll probably just stick to what I got because you don't know what it's going to be like. They might have like a nipple as a cock. Here's your new cock. What are you going to do with that? Or they might have like something ridiculous like a fucking lamppost cock. What are you going to do with that? Alright, Lisa. Bedtime. I can't even fit in the bedroom because my cock's bigger than the fucking bedroom. I think you're better off just not taking the risk because it might have spikes on it. You know, you don't know what you're going to get there. I think you're just best off playing it safe. God knows what an alien's cock could be like. It could have spikes. It could. You could like, you could put it in there and it might just sort of like go around corners and cause all sorts of madness and be amazing. Or God knows, they could vibrate. They could do anything, couldn't they? I think you're better off playing it safe though, because can you imagine like the lamppost situation? That's not going to work, is it? You just fucked yourself, ain't you? Just walking down the street and you got a cop like a lamppost. Yeah. Just you turn around to see if there's a car coming and you knock some old granny out. Potentially even kill her with your lamppost alien penis. Play it safe. I say play it safe. Personally. What's your thoughts on cider? SG. I like cider, but I don't like sweet cider. I like a nice dry cider, SG. What about you, mate? I was expecting a bit of taste of the IPA. This point, it was what? Okay. Yeah. If you was expecting it to taste like an IPA, yeah, it's basically it's a Belgian wheat beer or Belgian white beer with a citrusy aftertaste. It's definitely more of a. It's basically a wheat beer. I did say that when I reviewed it. It's not. If you're expecting it to be an IPA, you're going to be disappointed. Isn't that direct quote from ET? Mate, there's some fucking mental beer there. You can grow another penis or something. Because I don't remember that in the movie. I don't know where it come from. At least I got good imagination, I suppose. Maybe it was cut from the DVD copy. Yeah, the extras. You didn't buy the Blu-ray, mate. You got anybody? If you buy the Blu-ray, you got all the extras. Alien beer gave you a Dalek fetish. You go home from the pub and try to shag as many dustbins. Lamppost cock, quiet. Quote of the century. I couldn't think of anything big, and the first thing that came into my head is I sort of glanced over my shoulder was a lamppost. Fucking lamppost cock. I can't do it away. Fucking lamppost. I didn't really think about how ridiculous that quote was at the time. It was a bit stupid, wasn't it? A lamppost cock. Big old fucking light on the end of it as well. Jesus. Swapping cocks will scare the ladies regardless. Alien cock look like toilet plunger. Pop it in it. Well, you don't get it in there. Yeah, it could be just like you can't put it in it. Just like you pop it off, and the clit looks like a fucking some weird alien bean. And if you've got a big nose, you'll be like, or tongue, I suppose. Purple and spiked and don't fit in the bedroom. Don't worry. It'll be cushy, I promise. Imagine an alien tip wank with a lamppost car. A fucking melt. No, that's what it is. I'm actually imagining it. That's why I'm laughing. I can't stop that. Alright, glow in the dark alien. Would you rather keep your cock for no more beer or lose it and plenty of beer? Oh, fucking hell, warrior, want it then. I think I lose me cock. I just give it the old, oh, you can. Talk it. It's got to be better than an alien cock, innit? If it's a lamppost. Oh, I don't know. That's a tough one, isn't it? Laugh. Fuck how many kids would Adam have with an alien cock? I'm gonna regulate multiple women at the same time. As soon as you put it in one woman, it sort of a bit comes out and goes to the nearest woman, and then we get a choice. She's like, "Bosh." That sounds a bit rapey, actually, doesn't it? We're talking about aliens here. They're not going to care, are they? Ask Philip Schofield. I feel we went too far, guys. Probably did. Probably way over too far. You look like Mr. Bl- Oh, mate. What Adam? Puppet Philip. Oh, fuck off, Jen. I apologise for my behaviour, guys. Does the lamppost cock light up when it comes? It's already lit up, isn't it, with a lamp? Well, it depends what time of day it is, I suppose, doesn't it? Like, if it's evening, and it comes, maybe it gives them like an electric shock. And then, like, it sends them mental. They just like fly off the end of it back to where they come from. I don't know. If only could do that with the boats. Jesus. Did I just say that? Oh yeah, it's what I think, innit? So go on, Mayu. Talkie, how you doing, bud? Welcome to Live Talkie. Good luck, mate. Chris, fuck it, I'm gonna drink more beer and talk about alien porn. What's two bollocks? The ship glows and splits into two while spinning around like Bruce Lee's nunchucks. Do gogs come along and have a pee on your lamppost cock? Do dogs just sitting there in the park, fucking sunbathing or whatever? It's just laying there, and it's this lamppost coming out of your fucking penis area. And you fucking stop pissing there, you know, but that'd be annoying, wouldn't it? That's definitely a downfall, isn't it? I don't know what you could do about that. Just, I don't know, by the time you sort of manage to control it to smack them, they're probably gone, aren't they? I don't know. What can you do about that? Now, what do dogs hate? Put something like that near it, I don't know. You're great, thank you, mate. Need to change your slogan or beer o'clock to alien o'clock. Alien o'clock. It's alien o'clock. It's alien o'clock. Okay, hell, guys. Don't laugh when you're swallowing. And if you got an alien cock, you wouldn't be able to laugh because you would have no room. You right, Lise? We're just talking about aliens. And they're, but yeah, it's got really weird. What are you drinking next? Apparently I'm a alien with a lamppost cock.
Yeah.
They come up with that, not me. Hey, what are you doing?
I've got to take my trousers off.
She's getting naked. I might have to go. What are you doing?
I just feel a bit tight for jeans.
You feel a bit tight?
Oh, shut up.
My alien lamppost cock's got no fucking chance, is it? Tear you in half. Anyway, tear you in half and your head will turn into a fucking bright light. Yeah, well, let me just. That's been a really fun live, darling. Darling Lisa. Pass. I'll open it up for you. I'm trying to make you drink. It's so filthy. Open it up with your me lamppost cock. It's alright. You have a light come out your bumhole. Oh, that's really sweet. It's Lisa's on the Raspberry Ripple English cider. What would the aliens think of that?
Oh,
What
I
smells
love
it?
now.
Oh, it's got cream in it. Raspberry, what is Raspberry Ripple? No, it's ice cream, isn't it? It's really nice. To be fair, you'll love that. It tastes like fucking ice cream. Raspberry Ripple ice cream.
Good night.
Too sweet for me. No, no Bosch. He said, what would you do? Adam swapped his cock for an alien lamppost cock. She's gone now. Adam, a great question. She's looking for the lamppost. So, oh, fuck me, it's all made up. Oh, fucking hell. Cheers, people. Thank you for honestly joining this live and just being fucking great people, man. It's been so fucking funny. I've really enjoyed it. You seem to be alien cockpits, so these are so they'll probably stick it in their ear then. In the ear and the other ear. Did you finish the keg? Yeah. Finish the keg, mate. I'm gonna oh no, I ain't finished the Franciscana already. I just fancied an in-betweener. So I've got a dab. I've still got just over half a keg of the Frankie left. But I do like me a dab. Sometimes I like a wheat beer. I don't like sweet drinks. Wheat beer isn't quite sweet. It's not massively sweet. But I feel like sometimes I need to have a lager in between. It's like, that's just me. You've been seeing alien cockpits, Lisa. Probably stick that in. Bash, it's Andreas. Rusty bollocks. What would you rather do? Fuck an alien and lose one of your arms? or eat an alien, or eat alien vomit and lose your testicles. Oh, fucking hell. I think I'd rather fuck an alien. To be honest, had that fucking alien piece of shit, or lose my testicles. I have to eat alien vomit. That alien's getting it. Yeah, I might not have an arm, but if you got a lamppost cock, who would care? I suppose. Good day, good day, mate. Exploring with Buggy McGee. Good day to you, mate. Welcome to live. If you're thinking the chat's really weird at the minute, it's probably because it is. I do apologise, mate. We got onto sort of aliens, talking about aliens and like weird stuff like that, and what their penises would be like and stuff. It's all the other guys, nothing to do with me. I just went along with it. How you doing anyway, mate? You having a beer? Just popped in and say hello. Got 33 likes now. Thank you guys. I do appreciate that. That is really kind of you guys. It's okay. I watched you before. It's a good from Florida. Do your thing, man. You're from Florida as well. Bosh. Yeah, I was a bit worried. If you've not watched me before, you're fucking hell. But yeah, it has been particularly weird tonight, though. To be fair, I've got these crisps. I was kind of review them, but fuck it. It's alright. Everything is in order. Order. How'd that work out? Yeah. Cheese and Marmite crisps. So I'm expecting something like a what's it sort of thing, but with the cheese, and it looks like a what's it that's been shoved up someone's arse, to be fair. Little brown coating on it, a couple of nuts. But it tastes good. A foul. That's a foul. Give me everything more so I can like. No. Just trying to see if they grow on you. Only 83 calories a bag, which is a bonus, but they taste a bit like they're only 83 calories a bag, you know what I mean? Shit. Yeah, they're eatable. Cheese on Marmite, apparently. They taste like Marmite. They don't taste like cheese. No, it tastes a bit like. Don't know if you tried them crisps they do from Poland. They're like flavourless. They're completely flavourless, like puff things, like what's it? It's like them with the hint of Marmite on. There's no cheese. Oh, just... Finish the bag. If I was to rate them out of 10. I mean, if you're on a diet, 84 calories a bag, that's pretty good. They do taste a bit like crisps you would only eat if you was on a diet. I mean, I give me a 6. 6 out of 10. They're not awful. I wasn't getting no cheese at all. It's just Marmite and a kind of flavourless what's it with a hint of Marmite to it. Well, imagine I watched it without any cheese on it, like completely flavourless with just a little hint of Marmite. That's what it tastes like to me. Fucking love Marmite. I love Marmite as well, but yeah, I love Alien. Yeah, cheese too. It tastes like you got fingered. Wait, enjoy your meal. My meal. I want a diet, so no eat cheese for me. Only teas. Tea sweat. So it is fun. Lots of beach babes running around half naked. Yes, mate. I think she's gone to bed and fun so. Yes! Yeah, someone just by ET a fucking mobile. Flashed the lamppost cock. I can't fucking beat you up with it. No one do that to you really. I just invite you all to meet me. Meet me just to come and see it. People would pay for that, wouldn't they? The man with a lamppost. If I get down to museums, that's boring, isn't it? People would pay to see the man with a lamppost cock. I reckon you could charge a good entrance fee as well for that. I need to drink this up so I can do the Bosch for last orders because I'll have to be gone by 1. And it's like almost past. It's not that I have to be gone by 1, but I'm telling myself I want to be gone by 1. Because I keep getting too carried away. Not going to help my diet, is it? Sorry if I've missed anyone's comments, by the way, guys. It's getting late. I'm getting more and more drunk as things go along. So if I did miss your comment earlier, I just put it again. I'm not ignoring you or nothing. Yeah, coming at them. Send some lamppost pics for the. Oh, I could do. I could do some sort of edit, couldn't I? New profile picture, just me with a lamppost cam. Bosh. I'm an Uber driver, says exploring with Buddy McGee. I'm an Uber driver in Clearwater Beach. Get all sorts of free entertainment. I bet you do, mate. Do you enjoy that? Exploring with Buddy. Do you enjoy doing it, or? Oh, my fingers smell like I've been up an alien's arse. Slightly fishy and cheesy, I know. Wonders if you can ring the bell with glowing lamppost car. Right, last orders, guys. Boom! Just get the old lamppost out. We didn't even ring it. Oh, you heard it though. It's all good, Adam. If you missed the comments, mate, we're all a few beers deep. Yeah, I hate missing comments. And that's the thing is, like, oh, but you do sometimes. I don't mean it. It's nothing personal. As long as people don't think it's anything personal. Just write it again if I miss it. If I miss it again. Don't spam it, but like, write it again later on. Sorry to just. I think I missed one before that. Paramount. You can't. It's inconvenience of the Lamppost Cock Act of 1997. When states can use a lamppost cock bell ends purpose of bell ringing. Oh mate, seriously, that's the way the world's going, Paramount though, mate. Seriously, it's fucked, isn't it? Cucumbers are of course allowed. We should be making the laws. Yeah, I love it. Make $4,500 a month and get free loving. Yes! Big up exploring Buddy McGee, mate. That's not bad, is it? You're getting a good wage and you're getting some free loving. Call him McLovin. Have you seen that film? That's quality, mate. At least you're enjoying it, because over here, a lot of Uber drivers and that kind of do it as like a last resort, and it doesn't pay well. And I'm glad it does well for you, mate. Cucumbers are of course allowed. Jennifer Cross. And what's hotter? A modern L-shaped lamppost. There we go. Adam, what's hotter? A modern L-shaped lamppost cock, or do you Victorian lantern style lamppost cock? What's hotter to me? It's not about what's hotter to me, is it? It's about what's hotter to who I'm giving it to. That's my cock. I don't know. Like, I'd have to do a vote. Like, what one would you? I mean, none of them are probably particularly appealing to the average vagina, aren't they? You're probably only going to appeal to people that have like shoved God knows what up there, baseball bats and. Imagine that, a fucking baseball, shoving a baseball up there, putting it out. Imagine in a pop, like. Even a lamppost kind of goes around corners, doesn't it? If it's a kind of like, you know, like the normal lamppost where it's kind of like straight and you got that like. You imagine that, it's like, oh, you couldn't. That's more of a dragon punch, isn't it? I suppose it depends whether they prefer it sort of like an uppercut or just a full-on bash. I don't know. It's an interesting subject, though, isn't it? Definitely one that I'm glad we spoke about. Just literally debating the most ridiculous stuff. Oh, mate. There we go. Right. I'm going to drink this. I'm going to ring the old bell. I'm going to have one more beer with you guys. I hope you're enjoying yourself as much as I am. But honestly, it's a fucking pleasure chatting to you all. It really is. And I'm gonna try not to get emotional this time. Last time. I watched the last live. I don't know what happened. But you know about my problems and that. And yeah, it's still up. If you didn't see it and you want to see it, you can, but I'd probably rather you didn't. But I got really upset. My demons took over me. Just out of nowhere. I was fine. And anyway, I don't even know the good life, Bosh. One more beverage and the beer monster's fucking off. I hope you've enjoyed yourself, guys, as much as I have, because honestly, it's been a bloody fucking pleasure. Not too long. And we always talk about such important things in the world. That's what I like about these lives. Like a lot of lives talk about football and politics and stuff like that, but we talk about important things. Cucumbers are, of course, allowed. Adam, what's hotter? Oh, I had that one already. Adam's definitely deep in E.T.'s ass. I've got to ring the bell though, guys. Guess what? It's just going to last for 25 minutes. Not too loud. You can't read it quietly. It's like a... I think I got away with it. I was waiting for you. Fuck, you wait the first baby. Gosh, 1 o'clock. Gone. Until then, guys, be as romantic as you like. Burn the cock ring. Good night. Are you off? No, I'm not off. I'm not off, Ismail. I'm just ringing the bell to say last beer. Good till 1. I'm gone. Don't look on the top up. I'm going to 1. I'm going to have a few beers tonight. Chris. You're terrible, mate. Come on. Control yourself. Same here, mate. Don't worry. E.T.'s stuck in the end. We can't get off the alien subject, can we? I'm trying to get off it. It's like everybody wants, like, alien fucking... I got to go to USA too. Quack, quack. Oops. Cock ring bosh. Cock ring bosh. I never thought I'd see the words cock ring bosh in my life, but there you go. You guys constantly surprise me. Is that McLovin from another League 2 movie? Yeah. Well, I'm off ad. Take care, Tabs. Go and drive to Hobbit. For reading for bed. No alien cock said. Tiny Hobbit winkles. Take care, Tabs. Thanks for joining, mate. Don't know why I said that. Well-shaped lamppost. Easy likes having a G-spot tingled. That's
probably a good one to have, isn't it? So finally hit the G spot, and then by the time they're fed up with that, you can have it coming out of their mouth and they can be like a fucking T-Rex with that fucking like, you imagine it goes up there, do what you gotta do with the old G spot, goes up for the rest of the body, and comes out of their mouth. You're gonna turn your girlfriend or whoever into a dinosaur. So that's my cock, Adam. When we're thinking your best quotes ever. Does E.T. swallow like? Does E.T. swallow like a good girl? You can't do any, surely. I don't know. What would be the point of him even like coming down to here if he didn't? You know what I mean? Because like you know, he comes down to Earth, like people are gonna want to impregnate it, ain't they, and see what comes out as like the offspring. If you don't swallow, it's gonna be like, oh, fuck me. Like, is it a boy or a girl as well? I don't know. But he's got to be appealing, hasn't he? What the fuck does my beer taste like, Marjorie? All of a sudden, I don't know, what are you drinking, Chris? Lamppost fire too. E.T. doesn't, because aliens piss if you in your glass. Gotta ring the bell with your cock. You okay then, mate? It's been alright last night. Yeah, I'm okay, mate. I'm good, honestly. The other night, no, we all have bad days, didn't we? I just had a lot on my mind. And it was nothing to do with what happened in the life. I just had a lot on my mind. And when you drink it, I just got a bit emotional. It's just. Yeah. Let's forget about the end of my last life. But if you want to see a bit of drama, watch that. I cried. If you want to see the Be a Monster cry, that's out there. I'm only human. Having a cock ring that gets stuck. Got a cock ring that gets stuck. Best last orders faced ever. Oh shit. That's my baby awake. And like, oh, I'm way behind. Yep, Lisa's gonna get the strap on and post that so just when you said that, I just pictured Lisa coming down with literally a strap on shaped like a lamppost. Oh, yeah, image of one. Just Lisa. I've got 15 minutes. I'll go. I'll top this up and I'm going to drink it. 1 o'clock though. Just put a funny image. I got me rid of it. Forget it. Okay. To get the alien Hobbit, yes. I went too far again. Chris. Oh, that tasted a bit like Marmite. Have you ran out of the wolf porn? Chris. Lampposts are trending now. Warrior. Lampposts are trending for the first time ever. Blast you, Warrior. Everybody else. Thank you guys. It's been a really enjoyable stream. It really has for me. Especially after the last one. So thank you guys for picking me back up. It's just, I'm drinking Franziskaner Weissbier. It's German wheat beer. It's fucking fabulous, mate. It is absolutely spot on. I'm drinking it on the old perfect draft beer dispenser, if you're American, or if you're English, drinking it on a perfect draft beer machine. Where am I? Me and my wife are going through a difficult period. Mate, Chris. I hope things get better for you, mate. Let's see. I really do. If Alien doesn't swallow, what's the point in travelling? Yeah, is that... Oh, what? Come on. It's all good, Alan Bosch. Better delete your Google history this evening. You know, mate. Can you imagine? Paramount. Well, I didn't come for a pint of Foster's. E.T. travelled, something like this, try Adams, cucumber, and going home with a lamppost sticking over him. I just keep getting images in my head of what you guys are saying. Like, when I reading it, I'm like picturing it, and it's like making me laugh. Fistus. You want a pint of Foster's? You give you a pint of Fistus. Foster's is a golden shower. Foster's, I think I'd rather have a golden shower, to be honest with you. What's the beer you're drinking? Looks amazing, Chris. It looks amazing because it is amazing. That's what beer it is on the front there. It's a German beer that I've been making for like something close to 1,000 years. Franziskaner Weissbier. Or Franziskaner Weissbier. It's one of my favourite beers. If I describe the tasting notes, it'll probably put a lot of people off, but unless you try it. Oh, that's really, really good. Doesn't make it up. Does it make a lamppost floppy if you drink too much tonight? So what's going to happen then if it gets floppy? Because imagine me, like, if I've got a lamppost as a cock, it goes floppy, I'm almost going to become a lamppost myself, ain't I? So I put a little light on my head. If it goes floppy, I'm like, "Bing." He's going to get some fucking Teletubby or something like that. He's going to get some green Teletubby. Lamppost. Sorry. What you say? What's up, Mr. Big D? How big's your D? Is it bigger than a lamppost, mate? We got a lot of calories in Franciscana though. Have to look at your look. Adam, have a look at your schlag. Aliens trying to flatten you. Little calories in it, is it really? Well, the new Franciscana one. I'm getting really pissed. What are you saying, my G? Hey, damn, my your big D. What are you saying, my D? G. I'm fucking pissed. I'm quite pissed to be honest with you. I've had quite a few beverages and quite some strong. I started off with the strong ones. Alright, let's slow down a bit. That's weird. But fucking banana. Wish you could stop talking about beer, this alien porn, and no, I've not been to Germany. I'd love to though. Worry about it. And imagine waking up to what? I can't even read. Imagine waking up. That light does me. Imagine waking up and going for a walk. A lamppost are missing from the street. Well, I'm off to get a lamp. Right, I'm off to get a lamppost lit up. I tried it. I tried this time. Where's the time? Oh, I can get another half in. We've got 5 minutes. I'm quite over. I'm off the half banana note, citrus, subtle spiciness, creamy mouthful, perfect carbonation. I'm definitely getting pissed. I'm quite a night, mate, posh. Yeah, I'm going after this. Pissed o'clock, floppy lamppost time. Yeah, I'm struggling to get up now, mate. A floppy lamppost. I call it a night, my friend. Yeah. After this, I'm definitely gone. And I said I'm going at 1 o'clock, and I'm still going to do that. I'm going to smash this point and then go to bed. Don't worry, I'm good. Chris, I'm good. Trust me. But actually, I respect you looking out for me after the other night. A cucumber after US people. The US people. Fucking hell. I have to think more. Oh, Rusty Bollocks, his alien cucumber beta is back. It's bad. Oh, mate. I'm really pissed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going after this. I'm fucked. The first 2 beers I had over the night were the Hertog Grand fucking pills or whatever they're called. The PD. I think they're like high 5%, like 5, 7, 5, 8, something like that. And then the Frankie keg is like 3/4 gone. Jesus, I didn't even realise what an animal I fucking am. So I was like, I suppose I got like 2 pints out of the other keg. And all that. And I've had a dab and a bud bar or something in between. Coming up to 1 o'clock. I'm going to be a good girl. Oh. Got that temperature. I'm pissed too, mate. Oh my god. 3K subs, Adam. There's no way I could deep throat a cucumber. Put it down. 6-inch width. That is the spot. It's got a fat cock, ain't you? But I think fatness matters more than length, innit? And I can feel you in there doing damage. Yeah. It's like a pencil. You could go like uncomfortably deep, but they can't really feel you apart from poking the cervix. It's like, oh yeah, I've got a pencil in there, but you're just poking me in my fucking cervix. Fuck off. But it was smaller, but it's like I've got a bit of width about it. That's what I've heard. At least it kind of opens them up a bit. It's like, hello, darling. I don't know. I'm not a fucking woman. Fuck those. Women are mental. I don't know what I like. Right. I'm about to shoot off, people. I fucking love you all. It's been a really fun live. Thank you for being a part of it, guys. Honestly. Come on, you slag. Deep throat, Adam, lad. I'm sorry I missed your comments and that. I'm getting a bit pissed. But I really hope you guys have enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed this live. I hope you guys have. But in about 5 minutes, I'm going to be gone. So, sleep well, my darlings. Not what I heard from ET. See you, Adam. Great night. Oh, glad you enjoyed it, Chris. No love. You should do a phone now. What some mad fucking alien? um. Good night, Adam. Happy riding on your bike tomorrow. Oh, Keith, I didn't even know you was there watching, Keith. You've been lurking in the background. Keith, we love you, mate. I'd love to have heard more from you. Keith. I'm a bit pissed. I'll be honest. I am quite pissed. I've been tucking them back. It's 1 o'clock. I love you guys. It's been so fun tonight. Thank you guys. Because without you guys, it'd be really fucking boring. Thank you, everyone. Jenny Rock. He's got the cucumber t-shirt already. Watch your box. We love you, mate. Oh, thank you, Chris. Adam. Add me. Adam. Oh. We went 2 words apart. Right, boys and girls. And yeah. Right. Top man, Adam. It's been funny as fuck. Shame about Chris. I'm gonna go today. I've had a really good night. I hope you've had a really good night. And it's better than last live. It's ended on a happy note. So thank you guys for joining. I've really enjoyed it. But for talking to you guys again, honestly. The next one. Bye bye, darlings. Bush. To that, people.